What is up, peeps? Sai here. Continuing the holiday weekend. It's Saturday. Lovely day. Little humid today. Hope all is well with all of you. Loading in. Stream continues from where we left off yesterday. Altus Plateau, City of Narcron. We're doing Shaded Castle next. We are going to stop by, though, however, over here to see if Patches is here or not. So you get 2 more gestures from Patches that I don't have on this character. And they're, I don't know, his quest is kind of obtuse to get. Kind of weird. I didn't realize you have to, like, come back here so much. Like, I didn't realize you can fight him multiple times, I guess. Very strange. Pinky, we just went outside. You want up on the couch? Good girl. Sorry. One sec. Yay. Let's see if my dog can actually hang out today. Hold on. Alright, well, head on over there. Where are you going? Where you going? It's okay. Taking care of my dog, making sure she's comfortable. I got this guy already, but...
In truth, it's been Scarlet Rot distilled, since as such. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still, I could have aided you in battle. Now tracing the path after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn. I should like to meet her. I think she's in the lands that lie. Now, she's passed into the land.
Wait, is this the right way? Oh wait, I think this is the church though for... Oh, this is... Church is back that way. That's still like in the neighborhood-ish. So many ways in the places. Two entrances to Mount Gilmer, upper and lower. This would be the upper entrance, Altus Plateau. Lower entrance also from Altus Plateau or Lucaria. Shortcut. Guess it also the lower section. No chest. Go to the church? No, it's like all the way up there, isn't it? Or is it? Yes. I mean, if we go down, back down, I suppose we can reach it, right? Let's get this down here. There's a night out.
Eleonora. But I've learned a thing or two. I've sliced the finger leaves. Do not stain the immaculacy of your swords.
Okay, why is that so loud? Hey, no, not right now at least. Okay, love you, bye. This is odd. Home dude's not here. What are you doing?
I've decided to leave the round, as I mentioned. We may not meet if there's any income. May the golden or
Yeah, why are you still here? Now he's gone. Weird. That was really weird.
Greetings, are you here for some... I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone started lurking in the wing on the... And I can hear the howling and wailing of spirit, a plethora of spirit. I can't even imagine. Not even the graph you should keep you... I know you... I can hear it, the howling. You should keep your distance. I know you should... I can hear a howl. You should keep your...
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now. You are so. I was known. After I received the warmth and lively vigor, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To do so is the but before I could bear the noble, I was awakened by the guided prey. Despite all that, so please. My dear, have you ever heard of Dear Roger, and the ancient plot? The black knives wielded by the assassins who commit, along with the impressions they made, these grand affairs that Dear Roger. In truth, about the Black Knife Prince. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him. Perhaps.
Be interesting to get the Black Knife print early before Roger gets all fucked
would
up.
you like me to hold you? The blessing is
I've
still
never done
flowing
that.
in your... Would you like to be it? Now. You are so... My dear, might I? Could you please find a certain person? It's a very precious, so I would like for the I'd like you to find it's a very precious. Dear Roger, the ancient, the black knives, along with the impression. Then good day.
All right, let me go.
did you need? Well, how did you get your hand? Well, I know very well who's done. Why don't I good work?
Finally, the stolen Hallowbrand, and now, though I ask you deliver this, I am the Hark Round Table. We live in waiting. What right does our Lord will right?
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and...
Bok, this seems ready to make adjustments. Going, please.
Look who we have. How delightful to meet a familiar face. I've been doing some learning of my own since, and will happily pass it. I'm yet to find. I suppose the path ahead might be perilous. Since departing the Round Table hold, how little it is. I'm yet to find the noble. I suppose he'll be closer. The path ahead might be perilous. Since departing the Round Table, how little it is. May the golden...
Are you here as a customer? I'm afraid.
Well then. From your description, of course. Bless the Golden Order, and to you too. May the Golden Order... Thanks to you, I have become and taken my place by his... Have no fear. I will still, though we must do so quietly. The Master is, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest, I know that the Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am. May the Golden Order... Furthest, indeed, I am. May the Golden Order...
Alright, back to what I was originally trying to do, the Shaded Castle. Hello, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Eviatar. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Eviatar. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a really good one. Chill day. Yeah. Fucking party time. Wait, this is the wrong way. That's the way. Here we are. The Shaded Castle. Oh. One of the ways. Oh, I guess it's just right here. Okay, this place. Well, that's alright. Should be able to do this fairly quickly. It's annoying because these perfumers. It's alright, we got our own perfume. See how they like it. Ugh, that's an annoying one to get into. Why? Go away. Go away. Roll. And that didn't. What? Just jump in from low. Paintings. So that's 3 paintings now. We gotta do. We only did that first one. Let's check this out. Really? Dude, can this guy leave me alone? Come on, you gonna follow or what? Fucking get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Really? No need to hop around. I'm right in front of you. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, she's doesn't work every time.
But I heard her call it.
She barks if you like make too much noise or like here's a pinky. She's like, dog, dog. And she doesn't even always bark for Pinky, so. Yeah, I think she only barks now when she's like startled. Which is usually like a noise. Where she's anxious of somebody coming home. And she's also a nice dog, you see her in person. She is an anxious dogger, though. I don't want to deal with any of this right now. No. Gift from Millicent. So she can be like her mother. She's not a twin. She's a clone, but she's not a twin because she would be older, or the same age. Yeah, Millicent would be older, same age. She's found as a baby. She's younger, so I just say that's daughter. They're not sisters. I won't call that sisters. Yeah, it's humid here today.
But at 10 o'clock a.m., it's fucking cloud blowing and it's days like that.
Yeah, it's
It's so nice. Like, hey,
that's what's causing the humidity is the cloud coverage.
I went outside to take a phone call, and it was like, decent outside. And a little piece of cloud opened up, and the sun came out, and it hit me like a fucking heat ray. Like a fucking heat gun. Like, go back inside. Like, it was horrible. But that was the only touch of sun I saw for the rest of the day. So,
You know something? You're goofy.
I tried.
Well, I know we're in the beginning of the stream here, but I am going to take a food break, so I'll be back in like 10, 15 max. I would just eat here and eat on stream, but I want to go chill with my lady, so I'll BRB. Right, food break is over. All right. Solid. Okay, we got a hot mic. Just letting you know. You can talk, it's just more about sensitive information. Huh? Huh? Don't want a repeat of yesterday. All right. Take this back. Okay. Let's smell this bowl. You know, I wish PlayStation streaming allowed for us to do our own overlays. So that way I can put up on the screen like bathroom break, food break, dog walking break. And other things. Make it so I don't have to stream through the PC. Although, still just much better quality to do so. Motherfuckers. Oh. Anything up here? Guess there was, but I already had it. Okay, so I don't need to go up here. That's a long fall. That's a will die fall. Maybe not, but maybe take some damage. I don't know. Hard to judge falls on ladders sometimes. Oh. Whoa, where did you come from? Aren't you supposed to be over here? Great. You can chuck those through walls now. That's so stupid. Come on, man. Those enemies fucking just cheese. Spears fucking goes through the wall. That's why they can toss that shit through walls. Oh, man. Which targeting just needs to stay locked on. Like, I can see the enemy. It doesn't matter if it's through walls or structures. If I could see them, it needs to stay on. This is weak. So hatches should be here somewhere. Well, he's supposed to be here. It doesn't look like he is. I probably made the mistake of going to Volcano Manor first. I should probably not have done that. Okay. Oh, whatever. Like, rolls don't fucking count. Can you target? Wow, heal! Fine. Fucking stupid. Alright, come on. Load the game. Wow. Sit down. Let's go. don't get it. Oh my god. Load. Should be faster than that.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, right, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, and of course, match is important. Are you surprised? I always hated it. I thought I could live. Not to mention, so much. Even after I've never seen it. Right.
Okay, so it looks like I messed that up then. Don't come to Volcano Manor before doing the Shaded Castle, I suppose. Stupid. Kind of annoying. Well, I guess we're doing Volcano Manor.
Hello again. As a scout, I am under Lady Tanith's guidance. Brave Tanith under Lady Tanith.
You. What in heaven's name? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusant. I hope you understand. Well, I thought you were perhaps playing that part led you to know that the path before you consider hunting.
Blah, blah, blah.
This blasphemous before you consider this blast before you can. Ah.
Oh, well, nice to see. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch me. Well, you see, after much internal debate, revenge is not the... According to Lady T, I've got the stuff of... And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk, and it hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twister, but succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion. Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard, such is true of any road. I always resented these a pale complexion. A far cry from that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out. The tale of House Hoslow is told. I always resent pale complexion. That won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've... The tale of House Hoslow is...
Long final fucking sentence.
Brave Tanda Lady.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will be if you are low, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no place. The letter describes you will be
Come on, load. I'm like, it's right downstairs. Should be instant.
The letter describes the task. You will be compensated. The letter you will be compensated.
Someone please kill. Here to put the death. Then please, the one that devoured. I left the serpent slaying worthy tarnished. The great serpent. That pray to that they whatever that they someone to spare him. Worthy it is the run.
Brave Tarn under Lady Tanith.
The letter you will be compensated. The letter you will be compensated.
Brave Tarn under Lady.
I need a different sword for this area. Yikes. Sword ain't giving jack to those dudes. What? How? I have no idea where that dog comes from. Here, I guess? What's it doing targeting through buildings? When I'm trying to target the guy right next to me. Whack. Okay. Fuck. Hey, asshole. I am swinging my swords. Hammers. I'm trying to, at least. I'm pushing the button. Nothing's happening. But you know, they get to attack over and over and over and over. Talk about fucking camouflage. Okay, first annoying part done. Next annoying part. I think I'm just gonna go with my greatsword for this run right now. Need something with stagger, man. Fast and stagger. Stagger is the swagger. Damn, that habit is working quick. Oh man, I'm gonna need a bathroom break here. Oh, boo. Oh, yay. We did that right. You didn't alert everybody. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, I like it staggered. And they go down in 3 hits, not like 5 or 6. Open the door. Open the door. Open, 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 open. All right, peeps, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Man. That was a longer break than I wanted it to be, but let's get the show on the road. Apologies. I really needed that though. Man. So nothing up there. Well, I suppose we go up and activate the bridge, then go down below. Oh. What about your nails? Ow. Dude, I want to see Impenetrable Thorns work from like a level 1 brand new character. Like have a friend drop me the spell. Dude. Just build a sort right off the bat, just go mage and impenetrable thorns from the start. That would be fucking insane.
The letter describes the task, the volcano man. You will be compensated once...
Brave tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance.
This blasphemy before you can...
I always resent a pale complexion. That won't be the case for them. They'll be darkened by the tale of how...
Come on. Come on. Oh. I hear you, Pinky. You're gonna need to give me a minute. Come on, dude. I don't have time to fuck around with this guy. Alright, sorry guys, my dog needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Wow. Dang, she's a heavy dog. Wow. This guy. I'm dead because refuses to move out of the lava and doesn't want to strike with the weapons hard enough to kill a dude. Like, real strange. Real fucking strange, man. Hey, asshole. God, man, like, is that so fucking hard to do? I mean, I don't think that counts as a charge attack. So, like, it's charged spells and skills. Let's see if incantations. Do something like that, or we do something like that. some damage negation. Well, you know what? Being the Serpent King, being fire around here, do fire protection. Fires 2. Oh, come on.
The letter describes the task, the volcano. You will be compensated.
Brave Tarn Underling.
Hello again.
See if anyone's around. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? The ceremony is about to begin. No? Nobody? Let's go. Hello, how does impenetrable thorns do? I think we already know the answers, that it slays. Asshole.
Very well.
join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very gods. Devour gods together.
You. It's true then. No. Defeat is not the end. Until then. I will leave the... I suggest you... I will miss these... The champion who walks the... I always was. This is perhaps we... This is perhaps...
So, I harbor you know, even he was prepared to meet her. But any road, the vault, though we may yet fall, we hunted our own and with everything in hand. Oh, great, I am the recusant Bernal. We refuse to become your... Oh, great, I am the recusant. We refuse...
Now you've gone and killed right? Cripes, you make this nonsense see. Perhaps a tarnished will be Elden, but for now, the demigod beast is slain. A fine mess. But how else could it end? Well, here, bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make... Straight!
Patches moves too. I don't know if he's like here still or something. To talk to him and then he moves back to the cave. I don't know. I don't know how this Patches works. Okay, come on. You get a water or something. just came up that way, duh. Come on. Hey, alright, he's here.
A shame you had to see me like... Oh, I had a bit... I should have stuck to what I... No matter. Gullible, yes, but make certain... Oh, it's nothing, it's just... Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse, wait. You're able then?
Okay. That should now move him back to the cave. Where we fight him, we get low health. Apparently gets us one gesture. I don't know how low health though, so that's gonna be tricky. And then I think just beating him a second time. Okay, so he's still not here. Do we have to go back and talk to him again? Looks like he's gone though. Man, it's so fucking... Patches is so confusing. I need to look it up probably. Okay, he's gone. Alright, I might need to look this up. Elden Ring. Patches the character, not patch notes. After defeating Elmer, Patches will return to Murkwater Cave as a boss. Get him low enough and he'll yield awarding the Patches crouch gesture. Reload the area and he'll reopen his shop. Okay, so if he's not in this cave now, he might be dead. But I don't think so. We'll see. He should reappear here as a boss now. Again, for a second time. That. Okay, this is correct. Okay, we have to get low health as well.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Let's see how low we can get. Let's just have a whale on us.
Wait! Don't tell me!
Excellent.
Is that you? Oh, Christ! Please, wait! I surrender! I surrender! Do you even hear me? I said surrender! Loud and clear! No one likes a bull-headed brute. Well, you'd clobber your old mate, Pen, would you?
Well, we got one. We didn't get the other
On the
one.
same page. I'd never cross you.
So you didn't fight
Not
me.
even close.
I gave up immediately.
Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bells, this bandit business is hardly what, especially if we keep running.
Okay. Well, we got one of... He's got another gesture. It looks like we're going to need to do the next playthrough. Apparently you fight him and you get low health. He gives you a gesture. So we might have to do that on, like, the first fight, I would imagine. They say to do it on the second fight, but he, like, didn't fight us on the second fight. Weird.
Well, fine for that grand re where you won't need a refund. What? Give us a coin or two.
Alright. Well. Doing okay. I guess we're just going to down there. Right? Okay. Rallying cry, burning cry, bow, blood bow, as you wish. My thanks are up to the end of the hallway of Volcano Manor. Have a bow, my lord, what do you want? By my smart heart's blood, fresh ringing. Recognition, prayer, desperate prayer. After obtained by interacting with the two fingers. Like, do we have rapture? Yeah, rapture. Yeah. We don't have outer order. Or extreme repentance. Obtained by befriending Patches, then fighting him once more and letting him take you. obtained by befriending patches and once more and letting him take you to low health. Legs. Rest. Just crouch, fall up. Okay, so yeah, that we're only missing one from DLC, and we're missing Extreme Repentance, which I'm gonna have to look up how to get that one. Oh, and Outer Order, but we can get that one right now. Given to the player when talking to Melina in the Minor Erdtree Church. So we'll just go to the Minor Erdtree Church. We can do that right now, actually. Church, second church. Okay, well that one's there. So we'll be there. We'll just go get it right now. Let's go. Okay, so we can just go straight in. Should go around and bypass these guys, take out the bosses, then attack these guys from the back. Oh, thanks for pushing me out of the way. Stupid. Another cheap move by Elden Ring bosses. Or from software bosses. Talker, but at the church up here.
unspoken echoes of Queen Marika. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must he falter?
Alright, Outer Order. Okay, so we're only missing 2 gestures. And 1 we'll get in the DLC. Alright, now let's go finish off this quest line over here. Real quick, I want to look up something else.
Journey to the Two-Finger, you maybe. Indeed. It seemed that so I had no further use, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn. I suspect that's just what a dose of ambition to find the albino. She hides in it, she knows them.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but So you know already, do you? Right. For indulging my emotions. Forget father, mother. I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact. Where is the justice he once told me that if he became, he would never allow the downtrodden. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say? Father has always, and now. Medicine, is it? Fine. I'll take it. It's very sweet and very...
Journey to the capital. The two fingers. You maybe.
Have you ever felt the pox upon life? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no longer. I've been long with it. No. You have felt the clock and smell it on you. Apparently my seat was a brief risk going unshackled. Trapped in this suit. I can kill in the pox will going unstrapped in this. I can kill in the pox.
So you made Nepheli well done. You were a touch very well. The knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage... I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere... If you put your mind to it. You wish to begin, right? Well, your impatience... Begging for another...
Okay. So we should get Nathelli's puppet later at the end of this quest line. Once it's complete, we can get the puppets from Sylvis when he's dead. Drinks. Are you serious? Oh no. Oh. Wow, all the way back here? Really? No Statue of America at all, huh? Weird. my god, dude. Wow. Okay. Let me move. So frustrating, man. 800 and fucking K, almost a whole level up, gone. Wow. Wouldn't let me move. Come on, man. Wow. Fucking unbelievable. Go, man. What? Like that. Like, why can't I just move when I land? Come on. Move. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Wow, 800K to 8,300. Fucking sweet. It makes me want to turn this fucking game off. Let's go. Why? Why can't... Why? Sure. Tired of this shit. La 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 la. Ah. Really, asshole? I mean, these are cool. I like them. I think we need a bigger weapon. Maybe now it's time to change to another weapon. Too small. Looks cool though. That could be nasty. Oh, and that causes bleed. That is tempting. I wonder what Ashes of War we can put on that to make that really good. There's a Scarlet Rot buildup. I like the idea of that. What about St. Trina? Oh, we need a second one of those, I think. can try the rocking these again. They don't have the stagger like great swords do, but they're quick and strong. Could try this dude out too. The holy damage. Try Melania's swords. They're small, aren't they? I feel like this hammer I'd like the second one of those as well. Not that it really matters. It's just weird looking. Oh yeah, what about the spear? Try this guy out. Mesmer's spear. Are you kidding me? Wow. on. Oh, this stand that just completely sucks. Yeah, I don't like this weapon. That's a shame. A little Bloodborne action here with this guy. Man, I don't know. Guess we just stick with the hammers for now. But I feel like I want something different. Like, these are too reliant on the power for, like, bigger enemies. Great swords, like, I need to worry about that shit. I'll try 2 of those out. So, get a second one this DLC run. Left for, I mean, I suppose we could run with this. I mean, it's usually pretty OP too, depending. Come on, man. I don't want to take you outside every fucking hour. I want to sit and relax my day for once.
It was thee, not Blythe. Even in my slumber it is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin my journey. Ah. My thanks. A strange gift, I am certain. I must thank Tom. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too... What is it? I too...
did you forget? Please. Ah, blood hurts. Please, I beg. Ah, 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 ah.
is it merely thy habit to fine? I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me, but now the cat is out the bag. Perform for me a eliminate the baleful shadows with the name of Rani the Witch is already. I will not brook this. Perform for me a eliminate the baleful the name of Rani the Witch. I will not. Perform eliminate the name of I will not.
Here's some customer. Well...
Why? I don't understand. Fuck. Fuck's sake. What? Oh, horse shit. Cool. At least it's hitting it now. You gotta be joking. Okay. Dude, I would like to get up. Like, what does this not understand? Like, I want to get up and swing the swords that I have in my hands. I don't under fucking stand this game, man. See? Swing. Big ass swords. Don't even land. Oh my god. Dumbass ball. Really? Wow. Right back. Moonskella. Huh. Yeah. Figure I'd try them out. Alright, they're pretty good. No, they don't really stagger like I want to, but pretty strong nonetheless. Yeah. They're alright, they're pretty good. What's up with this? Oh, cool. Congrats. Yeah, man. DLC's good stuff. Pretty tough at the beginning. After your first playthrough of it, you get used to it. Oh, talk to Randy.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods.
Yeah, I've been through the DLC twice so far. This is third playthrough, counting the DLC. Fourth playthrough for this character. I started the DLC on New Game Plus 1.
Become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not
And several times. This isn't like my only character. I also platinumed it on PS4 as well.
Slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was
Mesmer's not that difficult.
He was a colossal failure on the part of the Two
I feel like he can be a bitch, but I don't think he's as difficult as King Consort Radon. That fight is ridiculous, but there is a cheese for him, so
that I must betray everything.
Somewhat of a cheese. He's still difficult, but you just kind of have to have luck on your side and have a good run.
To the list. Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they. This form hath loosened my tongue, I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what...
What ending did you do? Go for any of the special endings, or follow any quest lines, or do you just do the straight up ending? If you even went that far yet, because you could beat the final boss and not choose to do the ending just yet, or whatever, but yeah. Waterfall Basin into the rot. Guys, I'm just gonna have to go. Oh, let's go, Blide.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch
See
cometh.
how this works on him.
To rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Not much
ne'er
damage.
to heal.
Wait, you burnt? Well, I mean, just about every ending you burn the Erd Tree. You have to burn the Erd Tree to get to the final boss. But, so are you talking about the Frenzy Flame ending? Or maybe that's just the regular ass ending where just the Erd Tree burns. You mended the... Okay, yeah. You mended the... Right, okay. I think that's just the regular ending. Yeah? Well, that did a lot more damage than the first time.
Fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Smarter Palace key, so we need a... Ronnie ending was... That's my personal favorite, is Ronnie's ending. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, just getting through it's a challenge, but yeah, it's just cool to see what endings people choose, or if they found them, or if they followed a guide. Ain't no shame in following guides, but yeah, just to see what endings people get on their first playthroughs is cool. I'm sure most people's playthroughs is just mending the Elden Ring regular ending. There's been, you mend the Elden Ring no matter what. It's just what you use. You get other items that essentially do other endings and whatnot. The Rune of Death is actually, it seems really cool, getting the 2 half-wheel centipedes and doing that ending, but it's so lackluster and anticlimactic. It's Ronnie's ending is definitely, I think, the coolest. I think even the perfect order ending is with Gold Mask. You get the, I think it's the perfect rune or perfect order or something like that. I think that one's even lackluster. It's actually what storyline I'm on right now is Ronnie's. In fact, we go make a stop by the academy and pick up the ring. And what's cool is you can practically play all the quest lines to where you have like any of the endings available to you on like one playthrough. I find that really cool. Different build. Well, you know, playing the game enough and like me, by the time I'm done with my first playthrough, my character is pretty much at a point where like you've leveled up your stats so much that like you can just about use everything, and maybe not everything, but like you start leveling to where you can use like the max level spells and all that, the highest level stats on stuff. Like, stick with the one character and you can just, like, do a build with, like, you know, just mixing your armor or, like, weapons. You don't necessarily need to make a new character. Because really, that is all about, like, new character and starting... There's something cool about starting fresh. Sure. But, like... yeah, you know, you can get really strong and really powerful feeling character, and like you can use everything and lots of things, and it's just good to do it that way. Have like a nice versatile character. That's what. Yeah, man. You just keep like leveling up, and you know, once you hit your certain caps, you move on to another stat. You know, you just keep leveling up your stats to where you want. I was leveling up strength. I need to go strength a little bit more, but I started going to endurance just because I want to get my equipment load up higher, like into the 90s or 100. Yeah, cool. Different build, new game plus. Yeah, totally. Yeah, take your character, kind of like look at some armors and weapons and do things that like play off each other and stuff. 'Cause there's like a lot of cool armors that like armor, not just the chest piece, but like the headpiece. Like sometimes they give special bonuses to things. I don't know, you can find some cool builds, I think. I'm mostly just like the great swords class, but you know, I'm trying to mess around with different weapons. Love that Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, we got the ring. Ring's ready to go. So now we just keep going. Back to the Lake of Rot. I hate this place, but it's not too bad. Doesn't take too long to get through, so it's not bad. Although we are going to need the Dragon Killer katanas. So we'll rock these for now. Make sure that spell's ready to go. Did we hit that button over there? I don't think we did, huh? Nope. Okay. Heading that way. Oh, fuck it. Alright, that's up. Yeah, magic's kind of always OP. Magic has kind of always been considered easy mode in Souls games. But yeah, there's some really strong intelligence and faith stuff going on, for sure. Impenetrable Thorns, for example, is OP. Get in there. Play around in this rot. Is there anything out here? There it is. We need to go this way first. I suppose we just go down there real quick. Instead of trekking all the way back, just hit this while we're here. God, it's hitting me hard right now. Back through the rot. Terrible. I remember that taking a long time, like all night. I'm still not really great at fighting her, but I can pretty much put the whoop on her now, for the most part. She just puts the hurt on, man. That waterfowl dance, still killer. Outside of a shield, I don't know how to dodge that attack at all whatsoever. So my strategy for it is hoping like a summons or my mimic tier like fucking catches the aggro on that, because if I get caught in it, I'm for the most part screwed. Once in a while I can survive it, but that's mostly fucking luck, I think. But yeah, if you just stay aggressive on it, like go in with some hard-hitting weapons that have a stagger on her, like, yeah, you can pretty much beat her up pretty quickly. Just gotta be aggressive. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck those. Those are like hardcore rules. Like, I don't know where people get off saying, like, fucking using Mimic Tier, fucking, like, don't do it or you're a bitch, or, like, whatever the fuck. Like, that's so fucking dumb. Like, really. Some of these boss, like, the aggro in this game is, like, meant for you to use summons, because, like, whether it's summoning your tiers or doing co-op and summoning other players, like, there's never been any shame in summoning players. Like, co-op is actually a huge thing with Souls games, so it's like, you know, your Mimic Tier is kind of your offline version of it, because you can't summon co-op players and your Mimic Tier. It's like you can have either one or the other. Like, if you're going to go solo, go Mimic Tier. If you're not going to go solo, you know, you summon in help. But, you know, that just makes the boss harder when you summon in other players. Larger health pool, and I think maybe a little bit more damage negation on their part, but, like, not much on the damage negation. I'm not sure about that, but it's definitely a larger health pool on the bosses. So it's like, if you want an easier time, don't do co-op, but at the same time, if you get too decent to really good players, like, it does make, you know, bosses pretty doable. So you just need the aggro off you for a second so you can heal, and vice versa. You know, you need to be able to take the aggro when opportunity arises so your health or buddies don't die. Okay, oh my god, we're getting eaten alive in here. We gotta get out of here. Wow, that is building up so fast. I'm gonna run out of potions. Why is my Scarlet Rod hitting me so hard? I don't think I have enough shit to kill this guy right now. We'll come back for him. Need to replenish my stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Mimic's not even, like, people are like, oh, the Mimic, like, it is cool and it does help out, but, like, in certain fights, man, they are dumb. For sure. Like, and I think they made him even stupider with the DLC. Like, I don't know, the patch just seems like they do a lot less than they used to with when the DLC patch came around. It's crazy. Why did I take off those swords? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to switch to them. There we go. Alright, let's go take care of this mummy dragon dude. Like, I'm a good Souls player, like, you know, I'll do, like, naked runs and stuff like that, but it's like, I've never done, like, a no-hit run or whatever. Elden Ring's way too big to, like, do a no-hit run. Like, guys who are doing that are fucking ridiculous. So yeah, props to your friend, but he needs to fucking stand down. Like, he wants to challenge himself, that's fine, but he shouldn't be doing that shit to others. Like, flex, you know, be like, oh yeah, I do no hit runs, da da da. But like, I don't know, encourage your friends to like, you know, if they're having a tough time with it, make, you know, like, oh, use your mimic tier. Like, oh, fucking, that's what you'll find here, man. Use the shit. I'll tell you to use what you got, man. Even, Let Me Solo Him said that. It's like, man, use, you know, fight, especially on the final fight with King Consort Radahn. He was like, man, you use everything the game has to give you. It's like, yeah, use what you got. Because some of these fights, man, are no joke. There's always like a way to cheese the boss, and it seems like many ways to cheese bosses too. Like, you know, there's not always like one way. There's always several like OP builds that work viable on like, you know, several, if not all bosses. It's all really just about exploiting the boss's weaknesses and stuff. That's why Moonlight Greatsword's a fucking awesome sword, dude. There's not really many bosses that are, like, resistant to that. Because it's, like, magic damage and with the cold, frost. Frosty magic damage. Supposed to go. Yeah, that's terrible. That's dumb. Yeah, it's like have fun. Like, I don't know. Because the original Souls community, like before it got like blown up with Elden Ring and stuff, like coming from like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, like the Souls community is usually very helpful and like you know, the message. It's like going through the game being like, oh, don't read the messages, like don't use any help, like don't use health potions. Like, to tell your friend that, okay, do your no-hit run and you're not allowed to heal. Like, if you do, well, I mean, I suppose if he gets hit, it's over on a no-hit run. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking on a no-death run. Do a no-death run, okay. Go through every boss in the game and you're not allowed to heal, ever. You get one grace, and that's the starting grace at the beginning of the game. That's it. Tell them that. Fucking try that. Fucking fuckers think they're all hardcore. Anyway. Like, yeah, people gotta have fun with their games, man, and not be dicks to others about it. Yeah, like, I know. It's like the game's already frustrating enough, dude. Like, you don't need to fucking, you know, do that shit. Controllers are expensive, man. Oh, we didn't go up and kill that guy, did I? I don't think I need to, but why not? I think I can take these off now. Yeah, like I don't know. I use my mimic on Melania every time because I feel like calling in other players. Like if I'm having trouble on a like real trouble, like I'll maybe try players, but then if like other players don't seem to be working out and helping, I'll just do it, myself and summon a mimic. And then like yeah, there are some builds where like you don't even need the mimic, you just fucking smash the boss in like seconds, but yeah, it's like if it's the big bosses like Melania, it's no shame in using Mimic. It's like give the dudes that think that like the middle finger, like fuck you guys. They put the summons in the game to make it more accessible. Like give the player or people think that it's like a hard game like a little bit more help to be like, hey, look, you get help in this game. It's like fucking the gatekeepers need to fucking stand down. Let people enjoy the game. Because that's where you can get to. It's like these are the same people who like want you to maximize out your damage, but then they don't summon the mimic tier. It's like, wait a second, aren't you looking to maximize your damage? So if you're putting on all these buffs and weapons and have this build, wouldn't you want a second one of you in the arena to double your damage? Like, it just doesn't. These fucking dudes don't make any sense with the not using mimic tier. It's like, I thought you're looking to output your damage so you can melt the boss in seconds. Like, the mimic allows you to do that. Like, you're outputting more damage, like double the damage. Like, these guys need to get the fuck out of here. Like, their own arguments are so twisted just because they're trying to make it fit how they want to play the game. And then try and force that twisted methodology on everybody else. Like, no, you guys are whack, man. Like, seriously. It's like most of the time, I love co-op. I usually do co-op like all the time and stuff. I usually do, but like, since the mimic tier, it's like I would rather have just one extra of myself than like two other players helping me out on like a boss that has also more health when you summon in other players. So like, yeah. Like, it's annoying, those people. Like right here, like now you can have a summon in this area. It's like, dude, why not? Like, he's just gonna make... These dudes are a pain in the ass. They group up on you. You get a little dude just to fucking help out. It just takes that edge off. Like the edge, the rage edge of being like, I'm gonna fucking smash something right now. When like things aren't going your way. It's like this, the mimic allows you to kind of keep the odds in your favor a little bit. Just a little bit. Which is all you need. You just need a little breather room once in a while. And sometimes, isn't it fun just to watch your mimic tier like beat on stuff and like destroy without you even lifting a finger? I mean, don't we all want, like, pretty much a servant like that? Like, pay somebody a good amount and be like, hey, take care of this shit for me. It's like the dream, man. Yeah, like, you could just stand back and let them go. Like, exactly. Like, you put some real strong weapons in on them, like, yeah. Totally. I say it's good times. I say Mimic Tier's a fucking party. I say it's good times, man. Hell yeah. Oh. Little DLC spell there for you. That's the new OP spell. Yeah, man. Just Souls games are dope. They're just modern Metroidvanias. They're Metroidvanias in the 3D space. Like these are games are basically fucking Castlevania. I love them, and people should enjoy them more. They have the appearance of being difficult, but it's just understanding the game allows you to adventure on and get through it. And then before you know it, it's like you're fucking addicted. You're like, oh my god, what's over in this corner? Oh my god, what boss is hiding in this cave? Oh, what? And you know if it's a boss, there's typically an item you're getting. Like, oh, what weapon or armor set or charm am I going to get? It's very, it's like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Castlevania, kind of like all these like adventure motifs all rolled into one. Dungeons and Dragons, I mean, that's all Lord of the Rings is. It's just the first Dungeons and Dragons campaign ever written. Where'd my mimic go? Like, he bounced? He didn't die, did he, from the rot? Or she? Character is a lady, so... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fashion souls, even just wearing armor, certain armor pieces because they look cool, not even because it's like for a particular build. Like fashion souls has always been awesome, like mix and matching outfits and coming up with cool looks. But then, then there's the build side of like, oh, these armors do this, protect against that, enhance these sorts of sort of attacks or spells. Yeah, it is endless. Like the combinations you can have are just crazy. Like, I mean, I mostly use this chest piece that I'm using because it enhances jump attacks. And like jump attacks are so good in this game. And it's like, yeah, I wear this outfit, this chest piece to enhance that. And then there's more things that can enhance it. There's the charm, jump attack charm that you can put on, and I think there's like a headpiece. I think the whole armor set outside of the gloves. I'm not sure if the pants do anything, but I know headpieces do stuff and chest pieces do things. That's too far. We're not going over there. We're going there, but then we're just running to the coffin. Yes, I feel like I'm a huge part of this. Or, not a huge part, but I feel a part of this huge Souls community is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, like, I come from Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and I even played, 2, 1, and Demon Souls, but, yeah, man, the community I know has always been funny, friendly, helpful, encouraging. Like, this whole hardcore nature, I feel like this is, like, a younger generation that's stepping in and being, like, just trying to set hardcore rules upon everybody. It's weird. I'm just gonna say it. It's weird. Yeah, Melania's helmet, tree sentinel armor, sometimes. Yeah, it's cool. Melania's helmet's cool. A lot of the boss armor sets are cool looking. And remember, you can mod them, the capes on and off, too. I think you could do that at Sites of Grace, but like Bach the Seamster, I'm not sure if there's anything different using him, but I like his story. How he's like your seamster and you can fucking change your outfits. Take off the capes and stuff and kind of give it a different look. And they do alter stats, though. I noticed that too. Like taking off the cape on Radahn's thing, it lowers the stats. So if you keep the cape on and they're not altered, they're actually better, stronger. But it does it does affect the weight. So if the Radahn's cape will reduce the weight, but also reduces its stats taking the cape off. Found that interesting. Because it'd be cool then you double up on armor sets. You have one set that's altered, one that's not. I'm going to do a protection thing here. I'm going to do the non-physical damage boost on this one. Oh, wait, I think... Oh, no. I'm already here. Well, I think you could do it at the Sites of Grace, but it's this little... If it's on your first playthrough, you may have missed it. So, it all starts in Limgrave, the first area. It's on the right side of the map, right before the bridge that crosses over, the lake that's there. It's that first bridge off to the right, near the lake. He's before the bridge, kind of go north into that grassy area, and there's a tree, essentially, that starts talking. You'll hear a voice, you'll be like, hey, over here! And it's a tree, and if you just roll into it, it creates this guy, and or it doesn't create this guy, it's a guy hiding, this little dude named Bach, and you talk to him, and you follow his storyline, and he ends up being able to be a seamster for your garments. And he's able to change the look of it by removing capes. He can't change the one I'm wearing, but a lot of the armors, and then you need a gold sewing needle for him to be able to change the boss outfits. And you also get a gesture going through that quest line, which this character was missing, and we just got today. Oh, now it's letting me go through? That's weird. Okay, Mimic. Uh-oh, we are not ready. Come on, get up. Put that on. Throw that on. Let's see if we can get Golden Bow on. Alright. Let's go in again. Alright, let's see if these hammers do any good on this guy. Ooh, that's good. That's big damage. Oh, yeah, that's big damage. I like that. These are good for this boss. 2 of those stuns him, too. Yeah, dude. That's the only problem, is this little teleporting. Meteor shower. Fucking little King Consort Radahn action there. Help me out, Mimic. I need to get a name for my Mimic. My dead twin sister. Alaya. Elysia and Alaya. Oh yeah, that's a win. By the way, victory pose. Yeah, that was not bad. Those hammers, that's pretty good on that boss. These hammers, yeah, he doesn't like light magic apparently, so it's not just these hammers, I think. I think it's spells that have to do with light grace, whatever. So that'd be faith incantations. Looks like he's weak to that stuff. Because that was major chunks off his health bar. And this is actually the end. We're ending Ronnie's questline. See, and like in that fight, like the Mimic Tier didn't even do anything. So like, you just summon them for backup. And again, like maximizing your damage output. But like, boss probably would have went down faster if the Mimic did something like if he was doing the moves I was doing, the Gold Breaker, like boss would have probably went down quicker. Level up is what I'm doing, and then yeah, keep going up that endurance, I guess. I mean, strength would be good. Keep going strength, but I want to get that equipment load up a little bit. Better for Elden Beast Remembrance. The hammer or the sword, because you really convinced me to get the hammer. Well, remember, you can also duplicate your remembrances. I'm not sure if you know about that. The mausoleums, the big rock turtles that are walking around the map, those are like remembrance duplicates. So you can like say go to 3 of them. There's 6 of them in this map on the base game. There are, wait, is that right? There's 1 down here, 3 here in Liurnia of the Lakes. There's 1 here and 2 in here. And then there's another one up here and another one up here, so that would be 6. And then there's 1 more down here. And then there's 3 spots in the DLC. So yeah, so you can go to those mausoleums. That's what those mausoleums are for, is for duplicating remembrances. So you go to them, and so you can get 2, if you go to 3 of them and duplicate Elden Beast, and you have a 4th, you can, no, you would just need 3. So if you have 1, I would go for the sword. Does Elden Beast have 3 items or 2? Does he have a spell? There's no spell, right? It's just the 2 weapons, the sword and the hammer. Radagon's hammer and the sword. Regardless, even if there's a spell, you can do an extra one and have however many and get the spell. So it's just the 2 weapons. So yeah, so you can get 3 remembrances. You grab the sword, and then you can get 2 hammers if you want to do the 2 hammers, or do 2 swords. Like some people do 2 great swords. I think that's a little much, but yeah. If you always need like extra weapons, you do that. You do the remembrances. You get stuff that you haven't claimed yet before, and then that way, by the time you're done with like New Game Plus 2, like you just consume the remembrances for runes, and that like once you have all the boss weapons, there's no need to keep claiming them again. I've actually tried to see how much like the weapons are worth, and they're not worth that like much. Like you want to use the remembrances for the runes instead of like using them to get the weapon and then sell it. Yeah. So like, you can do the research, like look up just the mausoleum locations. That's what they're called, the mausoleums. And they're easy to do, like especially once you do them once and you know what you're doing and like how they open and stuff. Like sometimes they are a little different, offer their own tricks of how to open them, but it's basically they just have like these groupings of white skulls on them. You walk up to them, sometimes you can't just walk up to them, though. It's like a little tricky. You have to get on top of one, or you know, do some funky extra thing like that. But for the most part, they're just like on their legs, and you just walk up to their legs with a weapon while you're on horseback, and you just start, you know, killing off the skulls. They'll then rest and sit down on the ground, and you'll be able to open the doors and go in, and it's a tomb, and you just, you know, you examine the tomb, interact with it, and you duplicate whatever bosses you've beaten. So, like, yeah, it's good to save them until the end of the game, like when you're done with Elden Beast and stuff, and it even works with the DLC remembrances. So, like, your next playthroughs, you go through the game, go through the DLC, and then hit all the remembrance mausoleums, including the 3 in the DLC, and you just duplicate whatever you want. It allows you to get all the boss stuff, like weapons and spells, in like 2 playthroughs. Yeah, for sure. It is a good thing. That way you want to roll double America's hammers, you know, there's an easy way to do that. Like, you just fucking go duplicate it and be like, oh, I want to do double this, or, you know, double blasphemous swords, or like, yeah, just whatever, man. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. Buy materials if you're low, if you need them. I haven't had to really buy any materials yet, although I'm on a few of the somber levels. I am getting a little low. But yeah, I'm just able to, just from going through the game and going through the caves and the dungeons and just collecting, like, I've had enough to level up whatever I want. Of course, it's good to go through on your playthroughs and get like all the ancient smithing stones, like the gold ones that make them plus 10, or even the plus 25 for normal weapons. Yeah, bird farm for runes whenever I need some. I don't have the farm location, but so that boss, I'll show you the farm at some point. I don't have it right now, although I'm wondering if I could load up another character real quick and show you. But this is the Elden Beast weapon, Sacred Relic Sword. You want to level that up. You want that for your farming. And I'll show you why. We can get there, but I'd have to do some PvPing for a little bit. But okay, do you have... I can just show you on the map. Do you have Mog's Palace? Like, have you been down here to Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum? Because this spot right here on the map, there's a site of grace right here, and there's a pathway with just these enemies that are sitting there, right? And all you do is go to this site of grace, and you use that sword. I'll show you right now. Trust me, this is the farm. It's like broke as fuck. You get, like, depending on what New Game Plus you're on, you get like 80k per every time you do this, and it takes like 10 seconds to do. So, what you do is you go to that, and then you just line pretty much everyone up, and you can get everybody with like 2 swipes. So you might not get everyone with 1 swipe, but you kind of angle it, you get most of everybody, and then you can go and clean up like the last 4 with a second swipe, and then you just teleport back to that side of grace. Instead of walking to it, I teleport. I find it faster. But you just do the special move, L2. You do that, dude. You just, at that spot, at that location, it's fucking literally broken. Like, that is how you farm For rune, that you want to level up quick, that's how you do it. Like, you need a stat boost real quick or something, you just go hang out there, do that for 10 minutes, like, you'll level up a whole bunch. I'm telling you, dude. Like, that's the spot. With that weapon, at this location right here, you just teleport to that side of Grace, on this pathway here. Easy. You'll see what I'm saying, man. If you try it for yourself, you'll be like, holy crap, what? You just watch your runes just go up, like, quick, too. It's crazy. Crazy good. Crazy good. It's because, like, each one, there's, like, I don't know, there's a lot of enemies there, and, like, each one gives, like, I think in the first playthrough it's just under 5k, and then in New Game Pluses it's, like, over 5k per dude. So, like, yeah, it's stacked up with, like, 20 to 30, no, maybe not that much, maybe, like, 15 to 20 enemies. It's like, on New Game Plus 1 and 2, it's, like, definitely enough to net you, like, 80k per... like, on this playthrough, they're netting me, like, over 6k each enemy. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All the dudes with the big heads just sitting around, just throw that wave in from Sacred Relic right into them. Here we go. Here's Ronnie. This is like spoiling, it's like a little scene, but this is spoiling Ronnie's questline, just to let you know. If you want to mute or avert your eyes, I get it. But, yeah, this is Ronnie's end here. Well, not the end, because, like, you fully complete at the end of the game, but, like, this is the end of her questline. Like, we're all set for her ending now. And this is where you get the Moonlight Greatsword, which is my favorite sword, and it's pretty much how you know it's a Souls game, is if the Moonlight Greatsword is in the game. It's in Bloodborne via the DLC, it's in Demon Souls, it's in all the 3 Dark Souls, it's now in Elden Ring. That's how you know it's a Souls game. Moonlight Greatsword all the way. But I love it. In this game, it's so good. It's my favorite sword, for sure. Souls series favorite sword, and my favorite sword to use in this game. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be going through the DLC again eventually. It's just, I like to play at my speed, my pace. I'm not trying to, like, rush to like, you could get to the DLC easily, pretty quickly. Like, probably, like, if you're just gunning to the DLC, you can probably do it in, like, an hour, like, speedrunning kind of situation. I have, like, no interest in that. It's like, I like playing through the game, and I'll get to the DLC as I get to it, kind of a thing. It's a hard area, so I kind of save it for when I'm more towards in the back half of the playthrough. Yeah, man.
Go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find my
I have, like, DLC weapons and spells, I'm using.
travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done,
But this playthrough, I never used Marika's hammer, so I, like, wanted to give it a shot, and then I said, fuck it, let me do double. Let me go double hammers. And I kind of like it. They don't have the stagger factor that I like on the bigger weapons and the great swords, but the attack is just so powerful. The Goldbreaker attack is so powerful, and they actually do a lot of damage with the jump attacks and just kind of overall. And they don't have much range, but they're really quick too. That's what I like about them. They kind of smash and they're quick about it. Oh, cool. Appreciate that. Thanks very much, Sam. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, DLC territory might be tomorrow's stream. I don't think I'll be getting there tonight. I could, yeah, I see tonight's stream maybe getting as far as like getting it to where I'm set up for the DLC. But yeah, dude, just making my way through. But I was trying to get all the gestures, but I'm now missing one from the base game. It has something to do with patches, kind of like a difficult one. I think I need to watch a guide on how to get it because I tried to get it in this playthrough and it just didn't work. And then I'm missing one new gesture from the DLC area. It's like easy to get. I just missed it apparently twice, but I just need to pay attention for it and get it this time. This next time. But let's see. Now that I'm done with Ronnie's storyline here, we did the manor. Done with patches. I'm done with, I think, all the gestures. So I think, oh, Millicent's quest. Yes, and that's also another key ingredient is a Souls game is patches. Because he's also in every one as patches, which I love. That's same voice actor, same character, like it's awesome. I love it. I love patches. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. But he's not like previous games, I feel like. Previous ones, he's pretty brutal, but it's I feel like he's kind of on the tame side in this one. You know, I haven't been activating great runes. Exactly, ledges. It took me a while to understand that about patches, too. Like, oh, he's in, like, all the games. Oh, he's the dude who's constantly kicking you over. Oh, it's the same voice actor. Oh, it's the same dude, Patches. Like, yeah. So when I saw him in Elden Ring, I'm like, it's a Souls game. Patches is here. Moonlight Greatsword's here. Patches is here. There's no question about it now. Alright, Millicent's questline, I guess we'd progress her, because we're about to hit the capital. I think the capital's next. I mean, unless it's just going around and doing great runes, but we can kind of do that. Oh, wait, the half. Oh, you know what? We can progress down here for now. We can go here. Take out this little area. Right? Oh, wrong button. See, he does light attacks too, so I don't think these are gonna hurt him that bad. Not on this playthrough. Oh, and there's two Mogs in the game. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The Lord of Blood Moog. The main Moog. Yeah, I have not fought him yet. Man, this dude's kicking my ass. Oof. Uh-oh. Little Elden Beast action. Wow, this is not doing anything. Oof. Half my potions fighting that guy. Alright, he's permanently down though. One of those permanent enemies. Oh, looks like I gotta reset my YouTube playback. There we go. I guess Chat's being weird. I don't know what's up. But yeah, Moog. Yeah, no, yeah, because see, you could tell I haven't fought him yet because I don't have any of the graces over there. Oh boy, they're both coming after me. We'll just leave them alone. No need to bother them. Okay, if we're hurrying through, that would be the way to go, but we're not hurrying through, and this is actually a good detour, because we get some high-level runes up in here. I had another viewer recently who was like new to Elden Ring, and like he didn't realize how much stuff he skipped and missed. So like he was trying to hurry through to get to New Game Plus, so that way like he could start like, you know, a fresh playthrough and like grab stuff that he missed and everything. Yeah, well, if you prep for him correctly, he's not that difficult. So there are 3 items. I'm not sure if you know. I mean, you know all about Moog. You know about the 3 items for prep. It's like one's a crystal tier for your mixed physic. One's in a charm, right? Yeah, your charms. This one. And the shackle. Oh yeah. So you know about the shackle? Like that's what I have equipped. Do you know this? Do you know the shackle has a use for finding hidden walls? Or like if you know one there, if you know one's there, you can do that, and it will like, you know, if the hidden wall is there. Of course, you can roll or smack it with your weapon, but it's just cool to use because it does work on hidden walls. That's what I use it for. Yeah, so there's a tier for your mixed physic. I'll show you. Key items, right? So you want this Purifying Crystal tier. This is what allows you to not take a whole bunch of damage on his curse, on the Lord of Blood's curse. So like you mix that in your physic for the fight, and you won't have to worry about that second, the start of the second phase when he does the curse. And then you know about the shackle, and then the charm increases because he does blood damage. It increases your attack power when there's blood loss in the arena. So if he does blood loss to you, or you know, any of your summon buddies, if you summon co-opers, or you know, just anybody takes blood loss, you take blood loss, you get increased attack power. And yeah, it kind of just preps you for that fight. Makes it, you know, it makes him playable to where you're not accumulating all kinds of crazy blood damage. And then he's also fairly weak to blood as well, which is weird. Him being the Lord of Blood, he's actually weak also to blood, susceptible. So you just throw like blood stuff right back at him. Oh yeah, he's toast. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're all... Where do you get the tier? I think you get the tier from the same place you get the shackle. So if you have the shackle, then you should know the location. So the shackle is down in the sewers, right? And right next to where you get the shackle, there's a dungeon, and I think you go through that dungeon, you fight Lord Moog, but it's not the Lord of Blood Moog, it's a different Moog, but it's pretty much the same fight. His shackle works on that Moog as well. It's an easier fight than the Lord of Blood fight. You kill him and he gives you something. He either gives you the crystal tier or the charm. But I remember, like, you get all three of those items kind of together. It might be the tier, because you get the tier usually off of tree sentinels. So I'm not sure if it's the tree, or not tree sentinel, but well, maybe the sentinels, yeah. Where is that? Where would you get that one from? It's got to be the one in Lindell. It's got to be in Lindell, because I feel like you get all three of those items together. They're, like, in the same kind of general area, like, same part or stretch of the game, I feel like. Yeah, those Newman runes I'm collecting right now, like, yeah, this is a great place to come in here. Each time you kill one of these big bugs, you get a Newman rune. And get them in their butts, too. Super weak. Big old butt. Uh-oh. Let's just go up. Up into the air. Yeah, you keep just about everything except for key items. Like, everything you keep. Even all your, like, maps and notes, like, I think you keep everything unless it's a key. All key items are the only ones that get reset. Because, like, you need to collect those again. Because they're story related, right? Like, but yeah, all your upgrades, armors, weapons. Enemies are slightly harder, just slightly. Like, they have a little bit more health and a little bit more increased damage, but it doesn't seem like it's too crazy. The hard areas are, still remain somewhat hard, but if you know what to do, it's still cakewalk as long as you're out there exploiting weaknesses and whatnot. Everything has a weakness, and Elden Ring is just about finding that weakness and exploiting it. Or just becoming overpowered in general. Elden stocks. And a lot of these spells also sound really cool, but don't really do much. Yeah, it's fun. Like, it's cool because, like, it doesn't feel like a challenge at first because, like, the first half of the game is still, like, easy and it's, like, meant for you to kind of feel powered and, like, you kind of cakewalk through everything, and then you still run into, like, the hardest fuck bosses later on, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay. This is slightly more challenging. Like, you could tell they have, like, a little bit more health and they hit a little bit harder. Just about having that good run, and getting the hits, getting your moment for healing. I mean, a good Souls trainer for, like, new gamers too is, like, honestly, shields. That's how it got me used to Souls games. It's like, I was like, okay, I was getting so mad at Dark Souls 2. So mad. I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to play this game and not just like go in and like, because I wanted to be like a dual wielder and attack fast, but it's like I did not know a Souls game enough to do that yet at all, because it's not that kind of game. And so it's like I picked up literally like a fucking spear, something that had like a thrust damage, like you just poke them. I picked up a spear and a shield, and I just blocked, and that's what taught me literally how to play Souls games. I was like blocking attacks, and then like just poking everything with my spear from a distance. And then that got me comfortable to like start getting into fights, and then like started playing with like weapons and maybe the spell here and there. I'm like, oh, and you start just like learning the necessities that like the weapons require. Like each weapon requires a certain play style, you know? So it's like you gotta get comfortable with the weapon. Which is cool. That's cool because that's like weapons in real life. Like you gotta get comfortable with a weapon. Like you know, you're going into combat something, you want to feel comfortable. You don't want to go in all assed up with like a weapon you have no clue how to use. Like, like that's how like deaths are gonna happen. Like for real. Like, you know, video game or otherwise. It's like you can imagine that's why a lot of Souls deaths happen, because people don't know the weapons or armor that they're using. It's like, oh, I'm rolling all fat, because they don't understand that they're a fat roll and that they're heavy, and that also the stats don't matter. Dang it. These bugs are always killing me right here. I should always just go get the grace up there. Last playthrough, that same bug did the same thing. Killed me in one shot, and I had to go back. But now we can just shortcut it over there, though. No biggie. I swear, that same exact bug, same exact move, one-shotted me in the last playthrough. And then we'll see if it happens this time. The next time I went to go fight him, when I, you know, killed all the bugs in that situation for the revenge, he hit me with it, but only took like a quarter of my health, not all of it. It's like really strange. We'll see if that happens here, but I'm also going to go get the grace this time. Dude, the birds are annoying. Yeah. Any type of the birds, like the big birds in Caelid, or the small, like, storm birds in Stormvale, like in Limgrave, like, those birds are annoying. So, like, yeah. Just wait till you see some DLC creatures, man. Ugh. It's not exactly birds, but they take flight, I'll just say that. You'll be like, you'll know what I mean when you see them. I don't have a spell to chuck. Oh. That didn't do anything. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. He's regained his composure! He's coming out from the corner! He's hitting strong, ladies and gentlemen! I suppose she's hitting strong! From the top ropes! Exactly. Oh, from the top of Torrent. Oh, and gets sideswiped by his tag team partner. This 1v1 turned into a tag team, and he's been taken out. Oh, and for the victory, down for the count. There we go. Pretty similar what happened to last playthrough. Pretty similar. came back for the revenge, stomped everybody. Thanks. Yeah, I've been known to make some of my friends laugh every now and then. For sure. All right. Moving on up. All right, off to the next arena. That's what basically this is. This is just a trek from one arena to the next. This has got some of them death geckos or whatever the heck. Lizard dudes. Oh, this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've done that a lot lately, accidentally. Seemed to have worked out there, though. Oh, yeah, look at all these dudes. This will be... Get on. Do it, do it, do it! Yeah, Lich Dragon. Fia's Companions plus Lich Dragon. There's this bear in this cave. I'm not sure if I want to fuck with him. I think I'll just let him sleep. Oh god, I already disturbed him. He's gonna fucking chase me now. I'm gonna go in here and take comfort. I think he's angry. The bear, I think he's angry. I woke him up. Hopefully he goes back, lays down. What's this guy doing? I'm gonna lay low right now. Oh man. Yeah, nice. He can be a tough one. The hidden dragon boss in Dark Souls 3 Ring City DLC, man, that prepped you for any dragon fight moving forward, because now it's like you know the dragon movesets fighting that dude so much, and it's like now you could just... Now in this game, they added all those same dragon moves, except now the dragons in this game can use faith and sorcery and like throw fucking magic at you. It's like, okay, that's new. Magic using dragons. Great. You know, did you get the memo, Peter? Okay, great. Yeah, so we're gonna have our dragons use magic. Okay, if you could do that, that would be great. Thanks. Fucking Lumberg over there in the offices of From Software. Dark Souls 3 is great times. One of my favorites, but it's very hard to compare with this because it's like, well, shit, this is kind of like the king now, isn't it? But I before Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 I felt was king. I think it's a great game, DLCs included. Both DLCs are awesome. I do recommend it, but I think after Elden Ring, it's probably a harder game because there's, no mounted combat. They don't have the jump button like Elden Ring does. Jumping's all like, it's all old school Souls, so it's like wonky. You have to like hold sprint and then double tap it, jump. I'm not sure, if you played much of the old Souls games, but it's like, yeah, very robust, wonky systems. But, they ultimately still, combat all play the same. Like, they very much all play the same combat-wise, like with the spells, swords, and weapons. So it's like, yeah, you can have some good times in Dark Souls 3. If you're looking for a different adventure outside of the lands between. So before we venture upwards, twin gargoyles. Yeah, they love their... I mean, essentially every single boss, like if a boss has been done before, they're gonna be in the following Souls games as well. Like but they may look differently or reworked or just straight up a copy of like like the twin gargoyles. Like there's definitely a twin gargoyle boss in this fight. I think there's actually a couple of them. I think there's a couple twin fights in this game. Yeah, they love their twin fights, especially like the DLC final boss fight is very reminiscent of a Dark Souls 3 boss fight with the twin princes in the end. Like, yeah, like, oh yeah. That's what that reminded me of big time. All right, I'm not gonna go up there. Let's go down to the mausoleum. Do the mausoleum. There's a tree sentinel knight over there, or a crucible knight over there. Do all that. Yeah, we'll do this area first, like I usually do. Yeah, Godskin duo. That's a perfect example of a duo. That's like a new duo, and they use them a couple of times in this game. Like, it's activating one of the great runes. That's the first time you run into them. And then, of course, you run into them at the end game, Ferrum of Azula, when that's like their pure form. They just keep spawning over and over until the health bar's down. It's like, oh my god, these guys are so annoying! And they don't want you to use Mimic Tier. Get the fuck out of here. But wait, aren't you trying to maximize your damage, though? Shh. I'm sorry, but if you spawn the Mimic Tier, I'm counting that as your damage. I know what the Mimic Tier is made of, too, by the way. The Mimic Tier is made from the soapy water after you bath. It's like all your body wash. It's made from your body wash. That's why it can mimic your body. And it's got that color. It's like that blue soapy color. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, oh, you got a buddy? I got a buddy too. I'm pulling him out. If you allow it, I'm pulling him out. Fuck yeah. Let's save that. So with this mausoleum, now that this is down, all the ghosts, I mean, you can kill them and they keep reappearing and stuff, and I think you get a decent amount of souls, but no, that's me, that's just me making a joke on Mimic Tier, what they're made of. I think it's hilarious, and I think it's canon for my character. I don't know about your character, but that's canon for my character. You know, took one too many baths in the lands between, and now I got a fucking clone. My twin dead sister following me around in the skin that fell off from my body wash. That's my fucking lore, dude. I don't know about you, but that's mine. Some fucking voodoo shit going on here. Well, I mean, believe it. Might not be the actual lore of the game, but it's the lore of my character, I'll tell you that much. That's what I'm rolling with. I mean, I was actually thinking about that in the shower, too. I was, like, looking at my body wash. I'm like, wait a minute. There's something here. There's, I'm like, skin particles and the dirt are falling off. I'm like, wait a minute. That's how the mimic knows how to mimic you. Is because it's your body wash. It's all the skin and everything that's fallen off. Given life, once again. Soul of your dead twin sister. It makes sense. Hey, just squeeze out some body wash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Alright, let's see how we do on this guy. This is going to be a little rough, I think. But I don't know, maybe we smash him. Hello, Mr. Crucible Knight. Hello, room service. Oh, wow, actually smashes. Wow. It does not smash that hard on other nights. That's just a weak one, I guess. That particular one might be weak to light or something. Faith and magic might be the weakness. Because dang, that actually wrecked him. But there were some regular ass Crucible Knights that gave me a much harder time than that. Yeah, he got fucking worked over. Alright, I think there's something in this building. What is it, though, is the question. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone. Good to have. Those are definitely clutch. Never have too many somber stones. Really, any crafting material. Or upgrade material, especially. Well, I think we're gonna go fuck with another Mr. Bear. There's items in here. Hi, Mr. Bear. I'm sorry. Oh, smithing stone and weapons. Throwing daggers. Okay, bye now. It's gonna follow us for a little while. Oh, I guess he didn't. Wow, last time he followed me super far. Yeah, the duo Crucible Knights, ooh. Yeah, Crucible Knights are they're just automatically tough. So, like, to make them as a boss, that's just pretty much like, I mean, they're pretty much mini bosses already. So to put them into a boss arena, like, it's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, they're freaking, whew. And there's a new enemy. You kind of run into one early on. Yeah, the small arena, that's what's killer too. The fights were small spaces, but enemies are ginormous, huge. Especially two of them. Yeah. That's where you got to go big and just smash. Like you do to any good big old butt. Smash it. Whoa, not that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. I just timed that out right. Yeah. Alright, and then drop down on this guy. Oh, wait, there's that dude over there. I suppose we should just get the race while probably throw down a co-op too, see if anyone's around. You know, throw the symbol out there, see if anyone wants to play. This boss summon too, you also never know who's going to summon you, like if they're doing the Lich Dragon or if they're doing the fight before that, the Deathbed Companions. It's always cool to see what players are on what phase. Okay, now he's out of the way, we can take care of the guy upstairs. Aww. Just short. That's what sucks about these weapons. They just don't have the reach that the bigger swords and weapons do. Ooh, almost to another level up. That's nice. Need for that. 193. 1193. I don't think there's much over here. Is there an item that they're guarding? One of those four words. He's not guarding anything. So we can just go down the hole. Say hi to Naughty Bear. Mr. Naughty Bear. We already bothered him once earlier. No one's around. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of the high traffic is going to be the bosses that guard the DLC and the DLC itself. So, which just leaves General Radon, Lord of Blood Moog, and then like DLC areas like high traffic. Endgame bosses though too I found, like Elden Beast, I found with decent traffic for co-op. Everyone's trying to complete the game also to get into the next playthrough, so that's a good traffic spot. But yeah, like some shit that's out of the way, it's like you're sitting around waiting a while. Just doing a quick run through. I think I grabbed everything, so I'm just gonna move on. PlayStation 5 with cross play and region and all that jazz or whatever. So, I'm in there, out there. That's what I love about Souls games. Are on all platforms, so you're playing with a mix of everybody. I'm basically an exclusive PlayStation 5 gamer. Pretty much mostly all I play. It's where my library is. I like trophies, all that jazz. all that drama that comes with liking PlayStation more than the other guy. I just don't PC game anymore. It's like too damn expensive, and really no reason to with PC games finally now coming to consoles and more often these days. And console games are even like launching PC. It's just all becoming more a friendly landscape. So it's just good to settle down wherever you are, whether it's like Xbox or PC. It's like, I don't know, I think you're kind of, no matter where you're at, gaming. I do prefer Sony's like first party over Xbox's, but it looks like first party is even gonna be ending exclusivity at some point, at least for maybe not necessarily all on Sony's part, but majority of the industry is coming around to being like, you know, kind of, and because of us gamers, we don't fucking really care for the exclusivity. Like, it does matter, but is what matters more is the companies being healthy and making money off of shit, and the only way to maximize your money in the gaming space is to be on all platforms. So, like, you know, they fucking... I'm glad companies are now coming around to, like, putting their shit out on anyone else. I think Sony maximizing on PC is the smart space, because that's where, if majority of console gamers on PlayStation, then the other majority of gamers are PC players. So it's like, you know, Xbox is like a small piece of the pie right now. I don't got to worry too much about them, but who knows? They might like seeing Xbox money via, you know, they've done it with MLB The Show and stuff. So, you know, who knows? Hopefully those exclusives can do it. See if I can summon you. Well, I mean, I'll see if you're around. We could potentially be on different servers, but let's see. Where are my items? They're at the bottom, aren't they? What's your character's name? No Tav. It could just be, you know, I'm not sure exactly how the networking works, but I imagine each kind of, it's like each time, like maybe if I reload the area, like might get a different pool of names. So it's like, I think anytime you die or reload, you're kind of loading into like a new, not necessarily server, but maybe like a little lobby. You have to reactivate it again. Probably, right? See if it's the same names. See, that's a different name, Bloodborne. See, I loaded up onto a less populated server. Or lobby or whatever. However the hell they do it, because there's only like one name here. The other one had like, what, 4 around it? Which is why they have the passcodes. Oh, wait, here's more. Dr. Pepper, that's funny. Joan of Arc. Jen Skywalker. I gotta take this picture for my roommate, because he loves Dr. Pepper. It's like I drink root beer, he drinks Dr. Pepper. Like, it's funny. He's got like Dr. Pepper shirt, t-shirt and everything. It's hysterical. And I too used to love Dr. Pepper back in high school. But these days, I'm just root beer, dude. That's all right. I'm sure we'll even I'm saying not counting, like, you know, do password together, because you can do that. You can team. That's how you team up with your friends. Is like you do a password. You go down into multiplayer and you put a multiplayer password, and then you'll be easily find each other. And I think now that I thought of it, that's what group password is for. I think if you do a group password, I think that allows you to have like multiple people. Let's see, if you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. Elements given this special priority will appear differently from others. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other. So this is like group based. So if you have a group of friends, I suppose, and you can have several groups, that's pretty cool. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know, like, I don't know, there could probably be like a Sacred Symbols group. So if anyone listens to Sacred Symbols podcast, you know, the community can, you know, see each other that way and stuff like that. Root beer is superior. I feel like it is. I feel root beer is dope. You know, there's a lot of good sodas out there, but I do personally feel root beer's got some... Dude, like, what other soda goes with ice cream? Come on now. Come on now. Sure. Now, granted, there are, like, ice cream and popsicle flavors of, like, Dr. Pepper, which is pretty cool. That's actually a good, like, ice cream popsicle candy fruit. Or candy... I mean, kind of, you know, fruit chew or, like... popsicle ice cream kind of thing. They do Dr. Pepper flavors, and they're pretty good. Not gonna lie. But yes, root beer also goes the same if you do a candy or like ice cream thing. Like, it's just, it also is very good and tastes good. Hell yeah. Good old sarsaparilla. Yeah. That's what's up. Alright, I'm gonna... Deathbed Companions first. And then the Lich Dragon. So, I'm gonna get this party started. We're also big weed smokers in this house, so hopefully that doesn't bother you or the chat too much. The small community audience I'm slowly building. 420 friendly over here. We 420 all the time. Oh no. Wait. It's not letting me... Oh shit, I know why. No! Take it off! That messed me all up. I just wasn't prepared. I mean, yeah, fucking, I've been smoking weed a long time. I've been gaming longer, though. But gaming and smoking, it's like, man. Anything fun, creative, artistic, adventurous, smoking weed goes with it. It's adventurous, but you're anxious, like it calms the anxiety. Right? Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go. I was actually thinking about the other day, like, what is the halfway point to the holiday 420, April 20th? I'm like, that would be like October 20th. It's like October, 6 months later. What a great month, Halloween, to be the halfway mark for 420. Fucking genius. Oh. that dragon shit, huh? What is that? That looks like Mesmer. Was that Mesmer? But he had a dragon breath with frost. Who was that? Because I have that armor set. That looked familiar, and that looked like Mesmer's, dude. And it didn't specify, it just said Fia's champion. It wasn't Radon. It could have been Radon, I guess. But Radon doesn't use Dragon Breath either. Holy crap. It's because she's fucking mage, there's no armor. Oh, she's using Malekith's blade. Alright, that's Lionel. 2 Lionel? Who's that? I have no idea who that is. Who is that? It's like Froghead, dude. My Mimic is totally fighting Lionel, like, that whole time. Killed him. That was kind of awesome. See, it's like, you get cool shit like that with the Mimic. You get cool moments with the Mimic. Like, what? Why are you robbing yourself of cool moments? Dude, same. Universal Haunted... What's their haunted fucking thing called? Halloween Horror Nights? Dude, we smoked a bit before and after, but, like, we were drinking through that, too. Oh, my God, that was so much fun. That was good times. That was, like, 2 years ago now, though. I really wanted to go last year. Because last year they had some... What did they have there that I think it was a haunt for, like, a new movie that I was like, dude, we gotta go. It was like a horror movie that... Was it Saw? I think they had a Saw egg haunt, like, all set up. And they had something else there, though, too, that I was really stoked about. I can't remember. Damn, that's a shame. I can't remember that. I stoked about something there last year.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What to deny us, and like the dogmatic roots of the golden...
So I read. I can fucking read faster than they speak it, so it's like, I kind of read. Yeah, Universal's a cool hang. You know, it's you go with a group of friends. And it's like, that's a cool hangout. It was the year, it must have been 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. It was the year when they had, when The Weeknd was there. He had his own, like, the musical artist with The Weeknd, and he had his own Halloween haunt there. That was really dope. That was cool. They also had I think Bloomhouse is there every year. But they have, like, a Bloomhouse production haunt. They had I think the main attraction was they had Killer Clowns from Outer Space that year. That was a dope haunt, too. And Mario, they were building Mario Land, but it wasn't Super Mario World, but it wasn't out yet. But, like, we could see that it was building it. We were walking by it. We could see, some of the art inside. We were like, oh shit, Mario Land. You see, like, some of the mushrooms and stuff.
I am the companion of Godwin.
And a few of my friends got to go. I'm not sure opening weekend, but definitely during that opening, like, month. Like, I think they even went in, like, the first week or two. They got to go into Mario Land.
As a matter of duty.
Had not been in there. Heard mixed things. I mean, from the people who are stoked on Mario and Nintendo, like, it's awesome. My gaming heritage is originally, like, Nintendo is where I started. So, like, yeah, I got some feelings for it, but apparently it's, like, super cool with, like, all the things that they did. Because, like, Universal, they have some pretty cool interaction stuff. Like, the Harry Potter Hogwarts area with, like, you know, you could get a wand in their areas. You go around and, like, you wave your wand around and it, like, interacts and does things. Like, it's really cool. I got a wand for my wife. King Kong ride? Yeah. Damn, that was a while ago. Like the OG King Kong ride, or like when they like the newer King Kongs when like they redid it. I think I still need the rune from the Upside Down Castle. We can go do that real quick. Little Castlevania homage, Upside Down Castle. We're so close to a level up right now. The newer ones, yeah, the newer one when they redid it, yeah. Good times. Good times. Hey, what's up, Arnold? I mean, if you need help and you're stuck on something, but I'm just trying to cruise my playthrough. I don't need the runes, I'm good. I'm like super high level. It takes a lot of runes to level up at this point. Like, a lot. It's all good. Like, I lost, fucking sadly, I lost 800k today on a death. Stupid death, too. Like, I was on my way back to them, and they were literally feet from me, and, like, I fell off the ledge again and, like, died. But it was like 800k, and that's not even like a playthrough. Or it doesn't playthrough. That's not even like a level up. Reading comments as I'm like trying to think. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on a new game. You just went through New Game Plus 1. This playthrough is New Game Plus 3, is that right? I think it's 3. Which, fourth playthrough, so it's 3. Yeah, I think that's right. Fourth playthrough for this character, twice for... Yeah, so this third... New Game Plus 3. Fourth playthrough. Jeez. Doesn't really feel like 4. I know, like, and it did. It made me so mad. I was like, dude, it was momentary, but I was like, I really don't want to play this right now. Or that it made me not want to play. I was like, ugh. But I just powered through and got over it. It's like that's not even one level up, so it's like, whatever. Placid Dusex, that one's a bitch, huh? I can't get over there just yet. I guess, well, how would I be able to do that? Even though I don't have the area, I think we'd still be able to do it. Because, as long as they have a summon stake there, right? Like, I think if there's a summon stake there, we can do a password, and then I use this item, and it might still be able to work. So you just have to make a multiplayer password, let me know what it is, and then we could try that way. And if you see me there or not, I guess would be the... Yeah, I guess that would just be the way it works. Multiplayer. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, shit. If we're doing all that. Yeah, so, yeah, so set a password. And I'll get ready here. Class to do sex. So we're going dragon hunting. He is lightning, so I don't think bottle lightning will work on him. I need to upgrade that poison bottle. That's like a new one from the DLC. That might do it. Or even the frost one might be cool. Or madness? Would madness flame work on him? And that would be interesting to see. But anyways, let's get... If we're going dragon hunting, I think I want that... Well... Does he have lightning? That's holy damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, no problem. Just when you set the password, just, you know, shoot it my way. And then I will input the password. Yeah, that'd be cool to find out, though. It'd be cool to find out what perfume bottle works best on that boss. I bet it's the ice or poison. Dude, if they had a Scarlet Rot fucking flame bottle, perfume bottle, that would be so sick. That's the one I would use. Frost is dope, though. Frost. Hmm. Oh, right. I'm in, like, the wrong area. We gotta go down. I'm gonna try to find the entrance to this place. I'm all twisted because I'm on the upper deck. Well, depending, because, you know, again, it's all about enemy weaknesses, so... Because, you know, there are some enemy types in here who Scarlet Rot would probably not do very much to them. Like, I would imagine Melania, for example, like, wouldn't do... You know, Scarlet Rot bottle wouldn't do shit to her, I'd presume. Because Melania, Frost fucks her up. Stagger weapons fuck her up. Like, the fact that you could actually stun lock Melania with co-op is crazy. But, like, if you get two co-opers who are using big stagger weapons, and you guys are all hitting her, like, it's all timed out correctly, you have 3 players, and everyone's taking turns on her, hitting her in correct succession, and enough for people to gain stamina back, too, you can literally stun lock Melania. Both phases. Like, it's nuts. Like, it doesn't happen too often, but, like, you can do it. Like, and I do it when, like, I co-op. There'd be at least a few tries in there where we'll get, like, one attempt in there where you get a couple players who aren't too afraid to go in there and get in her face, and, like, you all just take turns smashing her. LOL. That's funny. And, yeah, you get her in a stun lock with the stagger. Just wild that you can do that on that, but yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. That's also a saying we say a lot in this house. You know, outside of the stream, talking in conversation, gaming, co-op gaming and some shit or whatever, Fortnite or some other battle royale, COD or whatever. Fuck yeah, bro. But roommate's barely home. and he doesn't game too much. But when he does, that's when I hop on to like whatever co-op, whatever fucking multiplayer he feels like playing, and it's usually we usually hop on Fortnite, just good times, mess around. But this fall, I'm actually excited for Black Ops 6 this year, so yeah, I'm curious what the Battle Royale situation is going to look like. We find out late August next month, so I will be very curious. Oh, see, that's so funny. That's what we love about them. Me and my roommate, we actually loved this season because it's like they brought back all the car stuff that we like. Like, we like the fact that like you could put like a cow catcher on the car and like run over the buildings and just like have that destructibility to it. But like this whole season theme is like Mad Max, basically, and so it's just like that is like the long range game right now is not viable. You just kind of need ARs and shotguns, and then like hop in a car, and then you work on a build for your car. So there's like weapons for the cars now, and different kinds of tires and stuff. And it's, I don't know, we kind of like the car stuff. It does, granted, make it hard to get wins now, because like it's basically whoever's got the car, the best car, and keeps it healed is going to win. It's still fun though. Like we have a good time. We enjoy ourselves. But yeah, we actually like the crazy car shit, and we're glad it's back for this season. Of course, with Fortnite, you never know how long shit lasts. We really don't like the anime stuff. We wish the anime powers never fucking come back, but we know they're just gonna get cycled in and out and come and go. But anime powers get ridiculous and that, dude. I mean, Elden Ring even has its anime powers. Fucking go all Goku build and shit with the Azura Comet. Fucking Kamehameha everywhere. Hilarious, bro. I hate this mage, by the way. And he's almost dead, but now we're in the final. I didn't kill him yet, and now this is the stretch where he's most annoying, because he just circles forever. He stays at a distance, shoots at you. Oh, wait. Why? I'm not even gonna... Okay, teleport all over there. Perfect. I'm not even gonna fuck around with this guy. We're going for it. Later, bro. Suck it. I love that spell! That spell is OP, and it rightfully should be. It's impenetrable thorns. Like the shit that's blocking you from entering the Erd Tree. Like, it's supposed to be OP. Yeah, I think they nerfed it a little bit though in recent times or something, right? Because like it's not as strong as it was when the game launched, but I think it's still really strong. Like I still think it melts bosses, but I think that they have to have the correct weakness to it. So like weak to magic and all that. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, where'd that ladder go? Alright, I'm going the right direction. Wait, he climbed that ladder? Are you serious? These phantoms can climb ladders now. Or did that guy appear up there? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, man. Now he's coming down? I was already almost up there. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. A little awkward. One more item to get, that one up there, and then we can flip this bitch upside down. Put her face in the pillow. Like, in a good way, not in a, like, a we're smashing her, we're not killing her kind of a way, in case for people tuning in. We're not getting violent. Maybe a little sexual, not violent. We're only getting violent in the game. In the game, we're definitely getting violent. Now he's flipping up something. And then we're going to have another sorcerer to deal with. And this guy, he likes to shoot magic arrows too. I don't think that dude ever set up a password. Yeah, I think he left. I don't know what happened to that. I'm like waiting for him to show up or say something about a password. He never said the password is. That's alright. I just want to play through my game anyway. Although, if the audience ever needs help, I am down showing up to co-op for some help on bosses, specifically, because like we do the boss and, you know, good to go. Oh, he did ask where to get the boss? Well, dude, you gotta do your own research for that. He's gotta... I thought he said he was going to the boss. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. So if he returns, then that'll be fine. Oh, he's here? No, I went to go look it up. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm just surprised he didn't know where he was, because you'd know you need... I just assumed he knew where he was. Yeah, he's in Farum Azul. He's kind of like in a secret spot. Ah, yeah. Yeah, he's in that weird spot down that, it's like at the bridge near Side of Grace. You go back down the lift, you run over the edge and down to like a, kind of like a grave spot or the arena or whatever. You lay down and it stops time. You already beat him? Yeah, he's not too trouble. I'm kind of in a tight spot here, though. Yeah, cool. Oh, what? A little cheater, isn't he? You know what I found out about thorns, though? That shit reaches long distances over gaps. Totally broken spell, dude. Love that spell. Patriot Act! Patriot Act! I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I get that, but there is kind of a... It's like a geographical... Not even geographical, because it's just art, makes it look geographical, but think of it as like a seam. It's like there's a seam where, like, the rocks, like, separate or dip, and it's like that's where you... Oh my god. Cool, agree? Alright. Let's put in the password, because I'm curious if this will work. Which I'm assuming it should. Oh, I can't use the multiplayer thing yet. Just let me get through here real quick. I'm almost through. We've got the password set. Down we go. No items to grab. Oh, I hate the camera here on these chandeliers is so wonky. Like, it just moves the camera for you. Like, getting too close to the middle of the chandelier, I can't stand it. I've died and fallen here so many times on the last playthrough because of that. It just, like, I go to jump and the camera moves, so it changes the direction I'm jumping. Very weird upside down castle, homage to Castlevania. But, we gotta go down to go up, kind of a deal. Yeah, PlayStation doesn't even matter because we're all just on From Software's network, done PC, Xbox, it doesn't matter what you play on. We're all on the same network, connecting to From Software servers. Right. Yeah. Yeah, From Software, it's on PC, the servers aren't, there's an option, like you can turn off, well, no, I'm not sure if you can turn off, maybe there is a crossplay option. Yes, it's crossplay. Souls games have always been cross-platform. I'm pretty sure they are. I know they got the cross-region. And then, I thought they had a cross-play option, maybe not. I don't know, maybe they aren't, but I always assumed we were playing with the PC crowd as well. It's like, I'm pretty sure I've played with PC players. But if it's not, if they say it's not, I don't know. Just makes sense this day and age if you're on all the platforms that your game is cross-platform. Oh, you don't even have the DLC? Okay, can I use... Still not yet. So I think I have to... Well, I can teleport. I can just teleport out of here. We'll come back. Alright. Multiplayer. Yeah, now it's letting me. Both near and far. Passwords on. As long as I have that summon pool, which I'm pretty sure I do, it should pop up. I'm curious. I don't know. This is the first time me testing something like this. And the summoning pools also carrying over from New Game Plus is well, yeah, give it a second, because it might be still trying to find the password. So yeah, it might take a minute for it to show up, but I also might not have the summon pool, but I'm not 100% on that. I should have it, but the whole summoning pool carrying over to New Game Plus is that is new. Interesting. I can pack another bowl and use this as a distraction to chill for a minute, see if it pops up or works. But yeah, if you're not seeing it, I'm just gonna probably continue on my playthrough here. There's still a lot to do. Yeah, cool. I was kind of curious if that would work or not, but yeah, it's always cool to test out how multiplayer stuff works. That's a shame Elden Ring's not cross-platform. Just fucking assumed it was. Like, wouldn't that be easier to develop for? Like, why have... That means everywhere where you have an Elden Ring server, you have to have multiple that are, like, there's the PlayStation server, or at least a server partitioned. Maybe it's like, you don't want to partition your servers, I don't think. Like you have a PlayStation server, and Xbox server, and a PC server, when it's, like, best just to combine the whole community on the one server. Oh, that's weird. I thought they were with the times, man. What the fuck? The words of Tom Segura. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Jarbird. I think I gotta do some stuff there right now. Something about Dialos' questline. Now that we're through the Carrion Manor. Let's see. Yeah. That's cool. Oh my god. Speaking of this dude, I don't even want to fuck around. Yeah, come closer. Come closer. I know it's fucking crazy, but the closer they are with that spell, the better. So it kind of sucks because it's like a long animation, but and you're kind of locked into casting it once it's cast. But it's so strong. That's like the trade-off. It's like, oh, if it bleeds, it can kill it. That bleed damage is so gnarly. Yeah. Impenetrable Thorns from the DLC. And I'm using this staff, get this. The staff that I use for it, Staff of the Guilty. It's a glintstone, so it increases sorceries, in particular with thorn sorceries. And it's a sorcery. And it works off of both faith. Like, watch, check this out. It works both off faith and intelligence. Because sorcery is usually just intelligence. But it requires faith. Does it say it in here? No. But I believe it says on the weapon stats of it, though, right? Like, oh no, it doesn't. But yeah, you need faith to wield it, but I think it does scale off of both intelligence and faith together. So I have this staff that enhances it. And then, of course, if I want to make it even crazier, I chuck on my spellcasting spell charms. Like, so we would put on, like, we put on this greatly raises potency of sorceries, and then we either use Radigan icon, shorten spellcasting time, or use this one, shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost. So this is the strongest one for shortening your casting speed. Shortest casting speed would be this item, but it increases your damage taken. So maybe you can offset that with another charm with, like, this one, like boosting up your damage negation or something. And of course, all your items for damage negation, keep those up. We're almost to a level up. 1193. We're at 1147. 1193. Here we are. There's more of Rana's storyline. This is actually Ronnie's body. This is her original body. As I know, the story says Godwyn Golden was the first to die, but Ronnie, Godwyn and her actually died at the same time. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. See, Godwyn. So it was Godwyn first, then this appeared, and discarded flesh. It was something. Ronnie did some sort of ritual that burned her flesh away. Probably something to do with the rune of death itself, because she stole it. Should have taken the shape of a circle. However, two demigods perished at the same time. See, her breaking the curse mark into two half wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. See? Yeah. Well, see, she's hoping to bring him, I guess in her way, it's like bringing him back, I guess, right? Like, because that's what she's doing. Yeah, she's like trying to... So what I gathered from her story this time around, especially, is like she's sleeping with champions and hero, or, when she holds you tightly, and she steals your life force. So she's taking a little bit of life force from everybody that she hugs to give that life then to Godwyn. And that's like who she's trying to give life to and resurrect, and he will then live in death. He'll be like a demigod living in death, I suppose. And then, there's Dee's storyline, the whole living in death storyline. There's weapons that deal with, like, the skeletons that you kill and they come back unless you're using a certain weapon or spell. Love how the lore just ties in with, like, actual mechanics of the game. Like, these devs are so fucking sick. They totally know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I mean, it's so, especially for Elden Ring, like, it's so obtuse. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, it's so broad, and there's so many stories and stuff. That's what's cool, is that you can piece them down to, like, individual stories, and then they all kind of connect with each other. Like, my favorite boss being Radon, because he's also my favorite story. General Radon in the base game. and just his whole story. Like, dude, what an awesome character! What an awesome boss fight! And like, yeah, it's like the lore behind him is so good and so like heartfelt and sad. Like, oh wow, like the whole reason why he conquered the stars is because he didn't want his horse to die, and he wanted to ride his horse into battle forever. But poor Leonard, he's like all small and squashed underneath like the weight of this giant warrior now. Like, it's so fucking, it's cool, but it's sad. Oh, it's so good though. That's what makes it so good. It has heart. It's dark and gritty as fuck, but it's got heart. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, the poor horse doesn't even like. It's not even the same owner, you know. Really, like he's mind is gone. He's all rotted out, and like the poor horse, he's just stuck there, with his, you know. I'm sure the love is still in there deeply, but it's like, oh, the poor horse. It's like, can we just take out Radon so we can get Leonard back? I want to go here and do Melania's, or not Melania, Millicent's story. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things happening with the stars not moving. Like Ronnie's story can't go for, her life and story can't move forward. She's like stuck where she's at. A lot of crazy stuff like that. I think I already got this card. Yeah. Okay, I'm going this way. And I think this is another Godskin boss coming up too. This is the town, like the windmill farm. That's like all people are all twacked out, dancing. Maybe not twacked out, but they're like Midsummer. They're all dancing around, high on their fucking homemade acid or whatever the hell. Their homemade. What is it? Like mushroom, or it's like a thing made from mushrooms, I guess. They use in Midsummer, or some sort of fucking. I don't know what it is. That movie's crazy as fuck, but like, yeah, this is that village in Elden Ring. The version, it's flowers everywhere, like totally weird, religious symbols of America, like. People are cracked out, man. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't seen Midsummer, really good movie. Oh my god. It's what shot the actress Florence Pugh into stardom, into fame. Now she's in like Dune 2 and shit. And kind of like having a good start to her like young career. It's pretty good. That movie's crazy though, and that's what this village reminds me of, is that movie, Midsummer. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. You know. Midsummer. It's like all one word. Like it's like Swedish, I think spelling, or a different English spelling of midsummer, but it's midsummer. Like instead of a U in summer, an O, and instead of an E, an A. It's like Midsommar. Midsummer. I think that's how it's spelled, right? think it's on Netflix currently. I think is where I don't think it's on HBO Max or whatever. I think it was on Netflix. Is where we saw it. It's a horror movie, but it's like, they're using like folklore, like Swedish folklore, so it's like Viking stuff, but like inland Vikings, not like the rape and pillaging Vikings, more like, just kind of more like Viking like traditions, but they're like settled, of course. It's like modern day too, so it's kind of also creepy in that sense. It'd be the equivalent of us having a horror Amish movie. Like, this group of young adults go to this Amish thing and they end up in a horror movie situation. Like, yeah, it's like... that'd be pretty much our version of that, I guess. But it's, yeah, like, they take a trip to Sweden and, like... shit gets crazy, I'll just say that. That's a good movie. Don't want to spoil it, but this... I mean, I already said enough about this village. Like, this village just reminds me of that movie. That's all. It's funny. You watch it, you'll know why. They're all dancing around with flowers. It'll make sense. That's a good movie, too. Like, it says... I think it's, what the movie's speaking about or trying to say is definitely something on mental health. Like, yeah. Like, it's a weird... Oh, the inspiration for it was, the director's inspiration is that the movie... This isn't spoiling it. The movie is a breakup movie in the vein of like Stanley Kubrick's Eyes Wide Shut. And that was like his inspiration was that movie, which is weird because I love that movie, but I really didn't see that outside of just the premise of like that it's like a breakup movie. It's like, okay. But outside of that, I don't really see any connection or influence to Eyes Wide Shut, but is a very good director. He's got dude knows what's up. Like, his music guy is really good. Where they got to do the music. The music and sound for the movie is really good. The story is pretty bonkers. So, like, it's... Which is good, because that means it's kind of fresh. And it's like... You don't kind of... It's one of those movies that, like, people talk about because it's got a weird story and it's, like, not really like any other movie. Which, that's always a good thing with your movies. Because, like, so many movies are just copycats or saying, like, romantic comedies are a good example. Like, those are, like, pretty formulaic. It's like every romantic comedy is going to be the same. The only thing that's different is, like, the situation or the joke. But it's like, for the most part, those movies are always, like, the same. But, yeah, this one's kind of, like, psychological and trippy, and you're like, what the fuck is up with... You're, like, questioning shit. You're like, what the heck is that? Or what's going on here? And you're like, did I see things correctly? And do I understand these characters and their motives correctly? Like, I'll say one thing, and it's not a spoiler by any means. I'm keeping things very vague. I went to film school, so I think I'm very good and aware about not spoiling things unless people don't care or want to be. But, yeah. Oh, cool. Right on. Yeah. Good old backup. Go to the console. Hell yeah. Dope. So, yeah. Like, my thing is, I'm trying to understand, with Midsommar, I'm trying to understand the main character, played by Florence Pugh, the actress I just mentioned. That started this whole conversation. Yeah, I try to understand her character's motivation in her final decision of the movie. that's like that's my only one hang up, because I keep coming back to other things earlier in the movie. I'm like, but wait, that doesn't really seem like her, or like, why did she make that choice? And like, yeah, so like that's my hang up, without spoiling anything. That, you know, that's kind of like my issue, just trying to think about it. My wife like plays devil's advocate and defends and like says like, no, it's about this, and I'm like, okay, well, and I'm just like, yeah, but I'm not sure if I buy that, but like it rings somewhat true though, so like I get it, kind of a deal. Let's see if we can melt him without the mimic. Uh-oh. Well, we called him in anyway, and I'm almost dead. Because that was accidental. I was trying to heal. Wow. Alright, let's go. That's good. That's good. Oh, the mimic, dude. When the mimic is smart, knows to pull out the impenetrable thorns. Oh yeah, that's when you and the mimic are throwing impenetrable thorns. That is good shit. That is when you destroy bosses. Why didn't summon Millicent? Why is she not? Oh, I didn't give her the prosthetic. It's okay. She should still appear here. I forgot to give her the prosthetic. Damn. Because, yeah, you can summon her for that fight. You don't need to progress her story, but it's just a cool step.
She's passed into the land.
Yeah, exactly. Ones that you can talk about and make you think and analyze things. Well, I mean, I'm very analytical because I just love movies and I went to film school, so like I kind of have like an eye for stuff, and my specialty being story and screenplays. Like I just, you know, I try to see things coming, and the best stuff is the things you can't see coming. And it's like, wow, it's like pretty good stuff, or makes you talk and think and guess. All very good stuff. Totally. That's why I think Barry is a very good show, because you have no idea where that show's going. Like, I thought that was very well written.
Are you giving me this? Oh, I think
very well written.
It might be possible for me. If the it might be possible, perhaps. It might be perhaps, then I can.
Although, without giving her the prosthetic, she also helps you out on this boss battle too. You can summon her if she's already here at this
phase. It might be possible, perhaps. It might be perhaps.
Okay. Now I think we can rest here, and she should pop up. She should move here. Boom. Solid.
Oh, the arm you gave me truly is. It feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you call upon me. I would have you call it is the only way.
Okay, and then now I think she can appear on a few more boss fights, 1 or 2. But I think the next time we see her is when we're on our way to the mountains. If I'm correct. Okay, because she's gone now. I wonder if she back. No, she's gone from there too. Yeah, so I think we see her next up here around the side of Grace somewhere. Or over here. And then she continues on into the Hallig tree. think I'm going to try something this playthrough. I think I'm going to try and save Melina from being burned as she uses herself as kindling for the Erd Tree. I think I'm going to try and save her. Get the finger story here coming up. Like, that's probably the next thing I'm going to do, actually, is go through the underground catacombs and get to that, and grab that, kind of have a possible ending. But then once we save her and we're in Farum Azula, I'm going to undo the flame, the frenzied flame, with the Miquella's gold unalloyed needle or whatever. Fuck. Miquella's needle at the end. So we gotta do Hallie Tree first, though. And before we burn the Erd Tree. But, okay, we're gonna march into the capital now, though. Wow, it's after midnight. Yeah. Oh, wait, we got the rune before we continue on. That's right. That's what I was doing. We can now do the Lich Dragon. Yeah. Right on, okay.
Go on. You deny us, do you not? Because we deign to live in death. I see. For I wish to, so it is.
Can I undo that?
Bear. Go on, you deny us. Because you are an odd one. I am the guardian they call me, yet you still...
Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, it just told me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Fia. You're... After Ronnie, you're actually the next choice. You're the second. You're the second Bay.
Have you ever seen when the first of the demigods died? His flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been, but there is another.
Yeah, she does. It's what is more annoying for me, though, is the animation of her letting go of the hug.
When Godwyn died, but another exists. And I must find it before the time comes.
I love all the dialogue, though, and I love the dialogue first time through. Usually, like, listening to it all, and sometimes I'll do a playthrough where I listen to all the dialogue. Listening's cool. It gives you a moment to chill and pack bowls and stuff.
This is the other. How did you? Oh my.
But also, when you're like in a play mode, you're like, okay, I just want to play. I can read pretty fast. So it's like, okay, just read along.
I will soon lay, and it will show the new life of the god as the rune of those. Please brandish this child. My rune, stay the persecute by becoming. I will soon to conceive. Brandish must stay the by become.
Well, I did that last playthrough, and to be honest, your ending sucked. Very lackluster. Of course, Alexander. He's lovable. He's awesome. I don't think I truly ever fully finished this questline, though. I didn't realize, like, there's this whole questline has to do with, like, Jarberg and, like, his nephew that you talk to that's down there. Like, yeah. Like, I always forget about Jarberg because it's, like, so out of the way, but that's the point of it. It's, like, a hidden safety zone for those jars that aren't corrupted. Oh wait, we're going after a dragon, so I gotta equip the dragon killer stuff. Yeah. That's my shit. We gotta do this again? Come on now.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains
Yeah.
of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your... What greater blessing could there be?
Yeah, it'd be dope. I mean, if you haven't seen Jarberg, that's pretty much what it is.
This is goodbye,
That's where
my
Alexander's from, and like his nephew's there and stuff.
Godwin of my own will.
It's just like a bunch of jars that are peaceful. Like, don't attack any of them. Like, they're all friendly because they're not corrupted.
But I am satisfied. I choose, and I will bear.
It's actually a good place if you're like a crafter. It's a good place to get flowers. Like, because there are a lot of different flowers bloom there and like in abundance, and you can just keep reloading the area and collecting them. Yeah, Jarberg, it's in Liurnia of the Lakes, if you haven't been there. It's right here. And so the upside down tower we were just at, that's where it is. But like you have to get down there via the graveyard step, like the gravestone steps right here. Yeah, it's best to go there early on. Like when you get into Liurnia and like you're over in that area, like yeah, it's good to do that like in that part of the game. And you talk to a little jar that he turns out to be and he's not far from the side of Grace. He's like sitting on a stoop up some steps out in front of like a old house or whatever, you know. And he's sitting there though, and that's Alexander's nephew, he reveals later on, because he says Uncle Alexander. Have you met my Uncle Alexander? It's really good. But I haven't fully ever completed that quest line, and I always thought I fully completed Alexander's, but you kind of do, but it kind of continues on with his nephew's quest line. I'm like, oh, I don't think maybe on my original character I did. But this being a new character on these new recent playthroughs, no, I haven't done that.
But to be born, this is good. I choose, and I will.
Okay, why are we still talking? She's saying the same thing over and over. We're good, right? I should be able to start the fight now. She should be dead after this. Or maybe just sleeping. I don't know. Because, dude, if you do the other quests, he comes to kill her. These quests. Yeah. Yeah, like it's same. It was so long ago, like I totally forgot like Jarberg even existed. I'm like, oh yeah. I totally forgot about this place because it's so like out of the way, and it's only that first playthrough where you're really exploring you'll discover it, because you're like looking down every fucking hillside to see if something's down there. And it's like, oh, you get in that area and you see this like little village, and then you see the gravestone steps. You're like, oh yeah, you can just go down there. Oh, and there's a side of grace, so you can just teleport there from then on. But yeah, there's like a storyline related there. It's crazy. Maybe we have to reset the area? Yeah, like when I was looking at you, right, I was looking up quest lines. That's how I remembered it. I was like, oh, duh. That place. So it's like, what the hell who's Jarbaron? Where's Jarberg? What the fuck? In Liurnia? What the hell? What? Like, I totally forgot about it. Because it's just so out of the way. It's hidden, and it's supposed to be though. Like that's what's cool about it. Uh-oh. I still haven't healed. Uh-oh, I rolled into it. Uh-oh. That's not good. I haven't gotten one hit off yet. I can't get stuck in a state where I'm just constantly healing. It's the worst boss encounter. These two dragon katana swords I have, these two are from the DLC. They're called Dragon Hunter katanas for a reason. He's already half health, I've hit him twice. Boom, that's a level up. And that should give us our Rune of Death ending. But we're not doing that one. We did that one last playthrough. But we have it. The Centipede Wheel. Mending Rune. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Rune just ended by feet of the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the two Hallow half-brand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created confining destined death, thus this new order will be one of death restored. Yeah, man, DLC items. Fucking king. They're so good. I know this takes us right into the castle, but we are also just right outside of the castle, so why skip it? I'm not really into skipping too much. Yeah. I rarely activate my great runes too. I should be doing that for challenging bosses. I need to actually activate some of the runes that I have, but at this point, might as well just collect them and then go activate them. Can't use that portal anymore. What portal? Oh, I got you. The one. Yeah. I got you. Probably because it's endgame, I think, where you're currently at when it's the capital of Ash in the end game. Because, yeah, the city changes. So, like, those certain gates would shut off for sure. I got you. Endurance, more endurance. Ooh, that puts it up to 84. I think I might rest on 35 for a little bit. Give leveling endurance up a break. Because it takes so much and I should level strength up some more. Finish leveling up strength. That's the wrong way, isn't it? And do I want to change weapons at all? Back to the hammers, maybe? Question, did I fight and kill this guy yet? Because this would be a summon as well. Gargoyle. Man, those do not hurt him. Okay, what can we smash him with? You know what? I keep forgetting to level up a weapon that I really want to try, but we're gonna need those runes back. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Perfume? Does the perfume work on them? We can try it, but outside of that, I think we just need to go big weapon. These are more DLC weapons for you. This is King Consort Radon's one of his two swords. I know it's each. So there's two swords. That's the other sword, and they're both two swords, each one. So it's like you choose what two swords you're using, essentially. All right, so we're gonna over prepare. Yeah, the weapon I am now using. Yes. It's one sword, it's in my left hand, or it's in my right hand, but it's two swords automatically. You can use it one sword with something else in your left hand. But when you go to wield just the weapon itself and put your left hand away, it's two swords. It's just like Radon's swords, the Star Scort. It's just like those. But there's two of them. Like, this one has a completely different power, but it's the same thing. So there's now 3 sets of Radon swords. These are the original Star Scourge swords, and then these are his 2 new ones. And I use the ones that are called Lord. There's Lord and Light. I use Lord. I had a feeling these would be good. Maybe we'll roll with these for a little while. Give the hammers a rest. Oh, and I can put on... Wait, are these a charge? No, you just do follow-up attacks. It's not a charge. So we don't need the charge charm on. But we need something like final hit of chain attacks would be good. Counter attacks and horseback. Jump attacks. I'm not sure if these count as two-handed weapons, but that could be a good charm if it does count. On the perfume thing. Or just keep a defensive charm on. Just basic physical damage. Okay, this guy can be a pain in the ass too. And I might go around. Just get the side of grace first. It's basically Margit again as like a mini boss. Oh, wait. Talk to Melina. I need to get a drink, so I'm gonna let this dialogue run.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
All right. Runes. Okay, I think we're heading up top now. Oh, what's this guy? What's this guy got? Oh, a mushroom? All that for... Oh, that's 8 mushrooms. So that's a good little collection, I guess. Nice little bundle. 8-pack. Alright. Fuck around. There's a couple bosses here that are like mini bosses, I suppose. But I suppose not mini bosses, they're actual bosses. Health bar pops up. But nighttime bosses, we'll call them. Motherfucker? Are you serious? Go nighttime. And then we have to rest again. Home dude's still here. It's not working.
Is someone there? Customer?
Why isn't it working?
Something else?
Certain bosses are not showing up for me this playthrough, and I don't know why. That's my bad. Fuck, giving me no time to get ready. He's coming. Maybe I put on the stamina recovery one for this. That was pretty melty. How'd that happen? I'm already like up 500,000. runes? See, sometimes you just get a lot of runes. I wonder if one of those mini bosses had like gold eyes or something that like just netted a whole bunch. Side of Grace there, so yeah, Blackguard Boggart dude, we gotta go take him up down here. Actually need Golden Roa, because I can use that to craft. I want to fucking kill this crab. I'm tired of him lurching around this lake, always popping out at the most inconvenient of times. He's gonna fucking murder me though. Oh my god, he's a blight crab? It's even worse. I totally thought I was going to be crab lunch there. I suppose dinner or late night snack.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
perfect
dude here.
Crap.
Yeah, you should probably know. Dung ears around looking for you, and I'm gonna let him out.
He's a killer. Does all sorts of shit. I never been while he did that.
He's coming, my friend. I do, don't I know, right? Holy fuck. Totally. I thought I maxed out my boiled crab before. There's no... That's weird.
Marika's tip.
Alright, right, just up the hills. I suppose we just bypass the giants, say fuck the giants. So I've taken them out, but... Please finish fucking shoot at me. Stompy. I just hit you, bro. Yeah, buddy's shooting arrows over here. No. No. Yeah. I know, yeah, I know the spot. Yeah, totally. I can the range, dude, and like it's like a pretty straight shot that they got too. So it's like pretty piercing. Like, ooh, they got some range. If they're locked on you, they have range, man. I hate the lobsters. It's scary fighting them. Just like I don't. Like I'm confident, but it's like. There are times like, I'm not sure if I'm going to make it out of this fight. These dudes are relentless. And just the move set for like what they are, like, oh my god, they're pretty quick. They're not like the crabs that are kind of like you can like, you know, bob and weave and kind of like time them out. Like the lobsters, they got a whole different timing. Let's go. If that first one landed, that would have been nice damage done. That would have been 2/3 of his health down. Oh, shit. Alright, if dudes are gonna give me trouble, I'm gonna be pulling out those swords. Let's get back to the hammers. Because I used those last playthrough. Yeah, those swords are, especially for bosses here in the original game, like, the DLC stuff pretty much melts stuff in the base game. Like, no matter what you're using. It's kind of comical. It's awesome, though. I mean, that's what DLC weapons usually do for any of the Souls games, really. Or just how powerful you get. And it's like, you know, there's just fucking no... There's a point you get where there's no stopping your character. Like, you're just gonna mow through whatever. I mean, there's a point in the game where, like, you become the boss. Like, you're the boss fight for everyone else. Especially using the new boss weapons. It's like, dude, that's literally you're using the boss's moves. And it's like, how is this not, like, boss-like? You know, it's like, it's crazy. It's good. It's good. It's good that they do that stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think Mesmer is harder. I still think Melania is harder than Mesmer. But maybe it's just because he's like a new fight. People think that or whatever. I'm still fighting Melania. I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't fear Mesmer the way I fear Melania. And even her, I'm starting to get over. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm starting to get you down. And I could totally get her with like playing it safely with a shield, like for sure, because like shields are pretty OP. Well, you know what? While I'm remembering, before I go any further, it's not letting me. I think we need to talk to Melina here. And this should move Bach here too. So yeah, see, so that's the seamster I was telling you about. That's Bach.
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
You find him early in Limgrave.
I can govern my own movement, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have I have no doubt.
Well, I'm gonna burn the Erd Tree myself, so you don't have to. And we're gonna save her. And then we're also gonna save ourselves from the frenzy flame. Although I don't think that'd be happening in the night. That actually might be tomorrow's stream, so I don't think we will hit DLC. I mean, tomorrow night might be the night where we are all ready for the DLC, but we'll see. I mean, we're not even through the capital yet. But yeah, here's Bach.
Bach the seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments. My lord, did you see it? The Erd tree. I was so... The Erd tree is waiting for you. I know it, I do. Oh, please. My lord, have you ever wished you well? They say that Renal has the power to help people. Oh, look at me. Well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference. My lord, what's this? It
Whoa,
can't
I've never
be.
done this before.
But these are precious. Oh, my lord, it was my only wish. My lord, it shouldn't. I'm off to see Renala of Rhea and Lucaria. I'll be reborn, fresh. My lord, I'm off to... I'll be reborn. Going
I've never
already.
done that
Please,
part
do
of the
be
quest.
safe on your journey.
No fucking way. Okay, let's rest. Holy shit, let's go to Rhea Lucaria. No way. Oh shit. What happened? That's definitely Bach. Is there more to this? Oh no. What happened? Oh shit. I don't know if that was a good thing to do.
Is it thy wish? Be not alive. I would birth.
Oh. Hey, Pinky. Oh, I need to walk my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, looks like we killed Bach. That's a shame. Oh, come on. Whoa. Fucker's moving quick. Okay, we're just gonna grab that one. What? Get out of here. No, I'm gonna go down there. Get that from here. We did that elsewhere. Ooh. Okay. There now. There. Oh, he's on the next one over. Not Josu. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining, chilling, hanging out on the rooftops of Lindell Capital and the lands between in Elden Ring. That's what we be doing currently. Joel Green. Why did I take off though? Courtesy. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa, yeah, game's going all right. Not too bad. Let's see. I think that's all. I think we can head down here now. Oh. Oh. Whew. That was a killer be killed moment. Whoa. Guys popping out of bushes everywhere. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. He's got the horn of Gondor. Oh, that's not good. I got the Hammers of America, bitch. I guess Radigan. No, Radigans are. No, they're America's hammers. That's right. She's the one with the hammer. Although he wields it also. So, I don't know. They're the Queen's hammers, but also Radigan the King, because they're the same fucking being. However that works out. But that's how it goes. That's how it is. Okay. Oh boy. Crucible Knight. There he is. I have a Radon armor that has a cape that looks a lot like this rug. Really brings the armor set together. Really, though, just makes you look like Thor or Superman or the giant red cape. Didn't feel right wearing it. It's like, I don't know about this. Especially as swinging dual hammers, it just felt too much like Thor. Like, I don't know. And not being Thor. If you make a character Thor and make him look a lot like him, oh, dude, that suit would be the way to go. Wield some hammers. Put some of that Smith script on it from the DLC that makes you throw the weapon you're wielding. And then you fucking have a throwing hammer and you got Thor and Mjolnir all of a sudden. Oh boy. Oh. No. Me first. I win. So many ways to go in this capital city. Crazy. Look at them go. You know what I bet works well that I haven't tried on these guys? Is there a tree? The blast. Let's give this a go. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Melts. Literally. See, sometimes you just don't need to fuck around on enemies. Just pull the shit out that works and fucking melt them. Always have a good variety of arsenal leveled up. Okay. Still, I suppose we'll just work through it backwards though, but we'll go... This isn't the right way either. Fucking perfumers. Oh, hi. Got him. Fucking try to sneak attack us. Hiya! Kidding me? Get out of here. I can give you hiya. Kind of going the wrong way, but... I mean, not really, but... I'm going the wrong way of the way I want to go. How do we get onto that roof? I guess just from up there. Which, that's kind of the area we skipped that I'm trying to get back to. But I took a early turn. Took a wrong street. Wrong turn down the wrong street. But we're just going to clean up while we're here. Mess with it later. Go. This dude is like, if those dudes are perfumers, he's like the bottle. Or like, maybe even the manufacturer who bottles it. He's like, yeah, he's the... He's where all the dudes fill up their bottles. Perfume bottles. Gigantic perfume fucking tower. Alright, cool. Now this area is clear. Now we can... Maybe we'll just... Yeah, we can hop in here. Dude's all playing a musical instrument and shit. Tripping me out. I mean, it's cool, but... Why everyone's so docile around here? They're like, my life sucks. Fucking get up and play some Elden Ring, motherfuckers. They're literally in one of the best games in the world, and they're, like, sad about it. It's depressing. getting me depressed. Is this? Oh, this is it. This is where we make the jump. There it is. We got there for a spinning stone. Okay. But we got there. We got there. 2 perfumers. Let's take one out quietly. We'll deal with the other one. Oh, he's got a little shield. What do you got? A little bubble? A little bubble action? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Oh. Okay, clear. Oh, missed that guy. Oh. Na 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 na. Back in here, clean up these guys. Okay, this room's got a couple of pain in the ass people. Do that last. What's up, dude? Oh my god, he's unfazed by these. He did not care about me hitting him at all. What do I do? What do I do? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! That didn't kill him. What about this other guy? You gotta get rid of him. Had to do it. Miquella's lilies. Makes me wonder if this was Miquella's royal quarters. Otherwise, what are those flowers doing outside there? Long, long ago. Alright, here's like this fucking room. Oh, he saw me. That's good. Maybe we can pull him. Oh, we got this guy, though. Oh, he wants to be a jackass with his repeating crossbow. Wow. Come on. Okay, that you're failing at life. Whew. Now I can deal with this dude. Okay, no sweat. That's everything, right? We already went all upstairs. It's kind of where we started. It's odd choice. Start. Came in here. Oh, yeah, we did. We were done here. Moving on. nothing behind the bar. Sad. Empty bar. I wonder why they're all depressed. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Throw down the hammer, man. Gotta throw down the hammer. We're almost out of here. A little bit more left of this upper zone, but not too much. Be right back. Cup of light. Done that a little while ago. Ooh. Kind of went the wrong way, I realized. Finish clearing up top. Phew. Oh, fucker. He blocked that? Go down there when we're done here. Brutal. Fuck. That stupid fucking planter wasn't there. Would have been alright. Where the hell is he going? Dude, the blocking that attack is fucking nonsense. Yeah, come on. Oh, you missed the face. You want some too? How about you? You want some too? Oh, this guy's throwing hot. 9 minutes, buddy. Really? This might be another bitch part 2. What's the fucking line do here? Oh, well, we went down there, didn't we? Not here. Let's go try and kill Mr. Lion. That doesn't do very much, did it? Better. Better. Ooh. Alright, Dunsky's here. We can jump into the sewer bit. Oh, I grab this little guy there. fucking heal, do anything quickly. Just keeps getting hit over and over by that stupid fucking handed jump attack. Get out of the menu. Dude, you wanna fucking roll or something? Okay. Wow. Holy fuck. Fuck this guy. Oh, geez, while we're here, there's a weapon I want to try. Might need to upgrade it.
No, 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 no. Oh, don't pay me, just lay out you.
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear it from the howl. You should keep your... I know you should...
I told the old that I possess, or have you caused my other half? Oh, so old out. Then I've no choice. Let's try again. My apologies for my... I presume the worst. I hope that you've... Would you consider... I must go back. There is something I must do. Will you show me the way? If you accept of the whereabouts. Thank you kindly. They say the other castle soul. Then I suppose farewell, I will go with the tarnished. Forgive me, though. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Well, that was a waste. Damn. With these dudes. So we need something that hits fast. Dude, it's like not swinging when I jump attack. Dude, this sword is doing no damage right now. Why? No. It's... Dude. That took 4 jump attacks. And he's still not dead.
I've been here long. I will kill again, just to be sure. Hell be cursed. I will kill it, just to be hell be cursed.
this like perfume work on you guys? Oh. Gotta eat something. Should probably wrap up the stream soon. I wanted to like get all the way through the capital, but this place is just big. It's taking a while. It's taking a little bit more to do, so I'll have to wait to make stuff, but I might call it soon. It's 2:23. So. Use these right now. Come on. Wow. Dude. That's so frustrating. Whatever, man. What? Gotta come back here after Morgrot. That's why we're here, right? Okay, now we're down here for that. So we go back up top. Continue on up. Let's see, maybe hurry this up because pretty close to finishing. It's just time consuming, getting everywhere. I didn't actually explore that district over there, but I can do that another time. There's a couple items to grab over there. Not really necessary, but also stop by there on the way out. It's kind of near the exit anyway. The way out will be tomorrow's stream. So we're going to end here tonight. I'm going to try and get to Morgoth, though. Weird. This is the one weapon where the light attack actually does more damage on a jump attack than the heavy attack. Say something here? I don't think so. Wow. Oh, man. Really? He just said, fuck your thing, I got one too. Really? We'll come back in here. But for now, I deal with these fucks over here. Oh, come on. For one, I stopped, and I also pressed triangle. Just went down the ledge anyway. Open the door. Partly why this game takes so long. Animations. Animations and distance to travel to places. Almost through. Almost through. A few more stops, a couple bosses.
Master, whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? I'm a little shaken since... The Master's reflect... While still... Until he simply... Now the Master... The Golden Order... The name of man... Who... The Master... His finger has cursed my... The Master... Who... The Master is... His finger... But the Erd... Why must these... We were on the... One more stop in the boss fight. Little, then like another stop or two after that. And another boss fight, then I'll call it after that. Try and get to Morgoth Pass. Wrap up the stream. Hoping to get the stuff done for today. Like, got a lot done yesterday, and I feel like today not so much. Too much, a lot of breaks. But a lot. Just takes a lot of time to do all this stuff anyway. But yeah. It's alright. Got a House of the Dragon tomorrow. So, depending on how things go tomorrow, I might do a short stream up to House of the Dragon. Then we'll take like a break to watch that, an extended break, like have dinner and all that stuff, and then come back. That's what I think we're going to do on Sundays when there's good shows like House of the Dragon airing. Big shows that my wife and I sit down to watch. So we just need to grab that item and get out of here. I suppose I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Come on. Act a fool, not stupid. Oh, wait. Spell real quick. Not with that guy. Maybe just jump attacks or different weapon. Get past him. Like, even these weapons won't stun him, so maybe... You know what? We're gonna try this. Ooh, ouch. Oh. Want to get up so I can heal? This is a fucking joke, man. What the fuck, dude? Too quick. Dude, don't be cheap about it. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go. So, we gotta talk to Gold Mask real quick. Come on, come on. Load it up.
What on earth did you... Well, not that I've Master's finger moves again, resuming his... I haven't the words, so I'd like to pass this a glimpse into the heart. To think that Radigan, or at least Such is all I can interpret from the... How would such a thing even have been possible? Sadly, I cannot... Do you have a fuller... Oh, well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master. I am merely his scribe.
Almost there. Almost there. What? Okay. Well, here we go to cap off the night. Final boss for this stream. See if anyone's around. This particular boss. See if anybody wants to kill him. Well, that's weak that this isn't fucking cross-platform. Definitely explains lack of players at times. And you think the servers would just be populated of anybody anywhere at any given time. There's where we entered the city. We can see a little bit of the mountains. It's going to be around for this fight. Oh, we got Millicent. Oh, no, Melina? Dung eater. Oh. Reminds me. Real quick, before we do that.
Mate? Yeah, never thought I would. It was that monster. Maricas. Never met someone. You've got a real American.
Oh boy. I'm not sure if doing this bit cancels his whole operation for the boss, but it'll be interesting to know that.
Fucking bloody end. Help me out. I don't want to get... I don't want to live like this.
I will kill you.
Oh,
and devour your corpse. Then the pox will surely be your own.
It's fucking rad. That crab got me killed because it wouldn't despawn. It's fucking stupid.
And devour your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Let it.
It is my... Give me defile my again till the countless, and soon the hundreds will be a few of thou the rotten.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we get this done and sign off. 3:30. Shit. Yeah, so that clears the dung eater.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.